How's it going? Welcome to Friday! Oh wait, where have all the avatars gone? Where's everyone gone? I need to bring them back! There we are. There we are. I got a bit of separation anxiety for a second, huh? Nyrock, thank you so much. Actually, wait. I'm gonna thank you anyway, because you're here. But Topping, thank you so much for the 33 months. Much appreciated. And Thyrock, you actually got someone interested in Scumhead stuff by being, look at these neat enemy sprites. They make great Eldritch Horrors in the TTRPG campaign. He's good like that. He's good like that. He got that design. That design nouse. How am I doing today? For the time being, I seem to be doing alright, which is good. I've had at least a one-day streak of not feeling like trash. So I'm hoping by the time I'm finished with this, I'll just be trashed. As in, I've drank beer. And that's about it. But yes, today, we are checking out MOHRTA. I think that's how you say it. MOHRTA. But yes, it runs on a graphing calculator. It also runs GZ Doom. I think. Last time I checked. But yeah, I'm always interested to see what people are doing to like stretch the limits of what's capable with Doom source ports. It just makes me happy. I mean, a lot of people like to piss and moan about the definition of, oh well, it's not really Doom. It's not really running on Doom. Yeah, but what you gotta remember is it's part of a direct legacy. Without Doom, there would be no this. The open sourcing of everything. There would not be this. We would not have the capability to do this. So we still pay goddamn respects, damn it! Hi, Rook. You're out for a bit. Now take care, man. Thanks for dropping by. But yes, I'm not really sure what I'm in for, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm absolutely, yes, unsure of what MOHRTA has in store for me. I'm not Spanish, I'm Egyptian. Anyway, less of the Highlander references. Let's get into it, shall we? Yep, that sure looked like a GZ Doom loading window. I'm hoping the actual window will pop up on stream without any problems. You know something's hefty, though, when that loading box for a GZ Doom mod or game, it takes a good long while at the back end of the loading bar. It's like, right now I gotta load everything that's been stacked on top of this program. For those of you wondering why you can't see anything right now, it's still loading in. If I was a smart skeleton, I would have preloaded this. I would have ran this at least once before I got to this point here. Oh, here we are. We're good. Look it. Look it. Is it Uzi Doom? Not yet. Potentially in the future, depending on how things go. That's entirely down to the developer. That's entirely down to Scumhead. Whether they want to swap over. Because they've already made it. It's already out. It's complete. Ooh, that's nice. I'm easily wowed by alterations to how I expect things that run in GZ Doom to go. So having the menu offset down here is like, woo! But look, it's the telltale back arrows! You're giving it away! Shall we? I think we shall. Figure out what this game actually is. E. To advance dialogue. Hayward, Generation 7. Project Living Dead. Serial number 81363-7. Pardon me. Date of retrieval 7th of the 3rd, 1863. Though, okay, what date format is this? Are we going month, day, year, or is it day, month, year? As a Brit, I need to know. We do things differently over here. We drive on the other side of the road. We do the dates a little differently. Note: high synchronicity with strange. Prime candidate for divine sentry. Signed to Gen 1 case Avlan. Mission description. Assignment date 10/28. Okay, now I know how it works. Now I know how the date's supposed to operate. Because I'm pretty sure there's not 28 months in a year. They do the dates correct. Not the heretical American way. God, what fucking weirdos. Can you imagine? Just imagine an American. Good grief. Anyway, Hayward, Generation 1. Site of last known location. A mining village in northern Arizona. Northern Arizona, not to be confused with Arizona. Arizona, Cosonoda. Return Avlan to the extraction site by the date 10/31/1865. The location of the extraction site is noted in the document provided by your supervisor. This is an extraction shooter? Use of lethal force is authorized. Use of paranormal apparatus is authorized. Exercise extreme caution when confronting Avlan. Minimize injuries to civilians or infrastructure. Mission subject may be terminated if need be. Attempt capture where possible. Equipment provided. A gun. Sword. That looks like a backpack. Hayward blade. Hayward firearm. Gourd! It's a gourd. And a bottomless bag. Is that like a bottomless buffet? Could you fit a bottomless buffet in a bottomless bag? Organic lantern beast. Okay. Alright, we're getting esoteric. And a horsefly. I'm not sure I want that. Begin. Now remember, Snake, this is a sneaking mission. I like the wobble. I like the texture wobble. It reminds me of Quake. I wonder if you have to, like, make that happen? Or is that something that happens natively as part of using models in this? Wise to move, E to interact. Read signposts for more shoots. Cool. I think my horse is malnourished. Using PS1 texture warping. Wham the Man has not played Quake! Everyone point and laugh at Wham the Man! You don't know about Quake texture warping. Everyone mock this person. It's not a PS1 specific thing. The heck? Okay. Okay. I already have questions. Just gonna Jimmy. Master volume a bit. That should do. What are we up to first? Okay, attack. I think I'm acclimatized to that one. Reload. I'm not sure I need to reload my sword, but cool. And switch weapons, mouse wheel, or 1, 2, and 3. R to reload. Yeah, I just... Yeah. There's also weapon wheels. Sweet. Enemies will drop mana. You can spend it to your special abilities. And you also got health, I guess. Oh, my sword's called the Bastard. Fantastic. Ooh, and there's a dash. I was trying to figure out if that was a poo or a bunch of stones. I think it's a bunch of stones. Apparently you're not supposed to do that. You know, stack stones out in the wild. Friend? No, not friend-shaped. I am finding this very strange. Flowers? Are they flowers? They're very unusual flowers that bloom where things die, or where mana gets spilled. Yeah, I'm using the gun. Okay, I like the flashy feedback. Flash on hit. Pilgrim Stones save progress. They also restore resources. Pilgrim Stones will save your progress. And restore status. Okay. We're not leaving anything to the imagination here. Excuse me, sir. This is my save point. Yeah, thank you. That's a very unusual can't use on this sound. Exo Sports have fixed the wobbliness. Yeah, but sometimes you want the wobble. Oh! Friendly fire! You're killing your own men. Creatures, whatever the heck they are. That's a good... Is that a Garand ping on a revolver? The Garand ping to me is like lead pipe. The Garand ping, it makes me laugh when I hear it completely out of context. If I hear a Garand ping on anything that's not a fucking Garand, it kills me. It absolutely kills me. Okay, special on right mouse button. Every weapon has one, has a mana cost. If you're out of mana, you can restore it with the gourd, which is on Q. Sweet. Just wondering if dashing costs mana. Ooh, I like you. That was satisfying. What's the ult on this? I'm wary of the chicken. Oh boy. That's not helpful enemy movement. Can I speak to the chicken? Can I pet the chicken? The chicken is non-cooperative. Okay. We still got auto map. That's good to know. Is this like Kingsfield? Or this is like Kingsfield? It's got that feel to it. I was trying to play Lunacid not too long ago. I didn't have the time to quite get into it, but I feel like if I did, it would consume me.
Oi.
The bandits, they destroyed our village. Aimed for our dynamite, said they were hungry. They eat dynamite?! My kind of people. They eat dynamite and crap thunder? Is that how the saying goes? I thought we were safe from the strange. Help us, Hayward. Kill them. That smell. Is it going to rain? No, sorry, that was me. Oh shit, did I kill her with my ass gas? I'm so sorry! Oh god! Can you hit the chicken? I'm not hitting the chicken. I'm not choking the chicken. I'm not doing anything to the chicken. You do what you want to do to the chicken on your own time. Look, there's been more than enough violence in this town. Good grief. More than enough, more than enough violence. That was a well-timed cultist scream. Break pods to find mana and ammo. Break pods to restore ammunition. I'm finding the redundancy of these tutorial tips quite amusing. They say the same thing twice. feel like I should step over the charred corpses. But yeah, safe to say, things do not appear to have gone well in this here town. I didn't realize that weird bird was on my shoulder. What the heck is that? What the heck is even that? Kill it! Is that a Labubu? Have they become sentient? This is terrible for everyone. I found the healing doll. To activate the doll's healing function, press F. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I don't know where this has been. I don't know where this has been. It was on a corpse. Why wasn't it healing the person who died? I'm inherently distrustful of this thing. The amount of uses the doll's healing ability has is tracked by the buttons above the health bar. Okay. I think I did catch wind of them actually selling that as a plushie. Okay, it's just a cow thing. Oh wait, you're not a cow thing. Anyway. Preemptive! Dodge? Yeah, I'm acquainted. I'm acquainted. Woo! These ambushes are, well placed. Imagine a mix between a giraffe and a cow. That's amazing. I remember back in the day, there was like, this is before generative AI and all that kind of stuff, but there was, a fake, but presented as if real campaign about, petit lap giraffes. Does anyone remember that? You know, and a whole bunch of people would fall for it. Oh my god, they're like teacup pigs, but like mini giraffes, and you can put them in a handbag. I'm trying to remember another one. It was Bonsai Kittens. That one was that one had an outcry because it was you know how you get like square melons? Imagine that, but for cats. It turns out it was just some guy with a lot of spare time in Photoshop and very, very canny video editing. I want that gun. Why can't I have that gun? Immersion ruined. At least, was it... I think it was in Incision I was playing yesterday. There was at least a little bit of lore scrolled on a wall that said that enemy weapons are, like, bio-locked to their wielders. I'm like, okay, that explains why I can't just use an enemy weapon if I find it. Chest contain valuables. Use and press E. It's in the E. My god, that's huge. That's not just a piece of strange ore, that's a whole ingot. Actually, no, an ingot's square. That's a whole rock. If you're ever lost, you can open the auto map with tab. True Haywards have no need for it, but the option's there. Just saying. To track items you've collected, open the journal with J. Keep in mind you're still vulnerable to attack. Sweet. That's a nice one too, I like that. What's the range? Not far enough. But how do I heal with my Labubu again? I got my journal. Oh god, that's a lovely journal animation. Oh, let me play that a few times. Look at that! Yeah! Was it F for the Labubu? Why do people keep doing this stupid VTuber thing? Well, Carrie, you absolute friggin' dingbat. Do you know what month it is? It's October. Do you know what's notable about October? It's spooky month. Do you know what I can do during spooky month? I can cosplay as a friggin' skeleton. Where's your sense of joy and wonder, you cold, dead-hearted... See, even that Labubu is disappointed in you. Right! Just enjoy it. Try not to think too hard about things, and just enjoy the ride, man. Just because you need someone's face to figure out what emotions you should be feeling while watching gameplay footage doesn't mean I have to service your every whim. Sometimes I just want to be a skeleton. On an appropriately thematic month. Sorry, it just annoys me. People are too quick to complain these days. This is what I'm on about. I feel like there needs to be a little bit of pushback because people have gotten a little too comfortable with moaning and pissing about things that are really inconsequential. So you know what? I'm gonna kick up a stink. I'm gonna make it my mission to get rattly in these old bones. What do you mean, no? Heal me. What do I keep you around for? God, stand still! I need my gourd. I got no gourd! Stand still! Fucking... It'd be easier if they tried to hit me in the face. There we go. Oh! Now that's some good bolognese right there. You can make some spicy meatballs with that stuff. Telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Telling me an egg fried this rice? Spoilers, by the way. We're all skeletons on the inside. I don't know if this comes as a shock to you, but we're all skellies on the inside. I know you didn't want to have to find out at such short notice before your time, but we're all skeletons, man. Unless you're just a bot, you know. Yeah, there's also a percentage of those. In that case, you're probably non-corporeal. Sucks to be you, I guess. These guys are chill. I like them. I like them. Labubu, heal me! Why not? How do I charge my Labubu? Seriously, these Labubus are an absolute scam. Razathea, the year is 1865, the place is Arizona, the soldiers are wearing grey and the enemy's literally blue. I'm not sure what any of that means, Razathea. Are you making the assumption that this is supposed to be historically accurate in some case? In which case, could you please tell me what kind of chicken this is? Because I have no idea. Also, I don't think I know of this cow. Right. I wonder what happens if I shoot it at point blank. I'm just... Wait. I just remembered I've not had a save checkpoint yet. Ahoy! That's an adorable explosion! It's like modeled and everything. It's like a little nuke. Oh, I love that. Am I allowed to quick save in this? I thought it was checkpoints only. Oh, wait, is that a checkpoint? What the fuck? This was not in my tutorial. I thought they were supposed to look like shrines. Need the mine key. I'm not scared. I wasn't surprised. It was you. I think I used to Wario quite a lot, but for some reason I've pitched up. Whenever I get ambushed, jump scared. I don't know why that is. This is Skyrim? Yeah. Actually, no, it's Morrowind more than anything. I'm trying to remember, was someone trying to put the entirety of Morrowind in Elden Ring? They were! They were! Someone was trying to put all of, like, Morrowind into Elden Ring. It's insane. What?! Alright, that was more manly. That's more manly. That's like I was halfway to an orc. That was like a very polite, gentleman. What?! How dare you! And then if we go a little higher, we go, whoa! You found the mine key, but what about your key? I'm here all week. Hey, Dominic, how's it going, man? Good to see more people playing this. Rough edge, but super impressed. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's got a lovely vibe. And like I say, I'm eternally impressed with all of the little things that it does. I was just opening the journal, and I just want to keep opening and closing it for the animation. I mean, I'm not sure what a lot of this does, as of yet. But, it's delightful. Also, oh, good! My Labubu's charged! Finally! I think I used it at a terrible time. I didn't really need that much health. So... what are next? Am I gonna get ambush jump scared again? Now I'm on edge. Checkpoints charged a little boo-boo. Oh, well, let's test that theory. Oh, you can do it as many times as you like. You can spam it. You can do some hard style. Oh wait. Oh, I can't do it with any consistency. There we go. In before 500 save slots. Oh, no. You! See, I'm trying to get manlier. I'm trying to get manlier every time I do this. I was faintly embarrassed with the first high-pitched Mario ambush jump scare that I did, and I'm trying to regain my my manliness as I go on. Get out of here! There we go. My save folder now weighs 30 gig. I trust Scumhead to at least have some save file culling. You can't just stack them endlessly, right? Right? Summon Lantern Beast. Oh, that's what it is. Some areas are too dark to see. Summon my Lantern Beast with Z. It will briefly illuminate stuff. Light will fade with time. I can just bring it again. Hey! There's so much charm. There's so much charm to this. That is very satisfying. Oh! Why is it always on a corner? No, I didn't want... Wait, Zed. Zed's the lantern beast. Does it just have really clean teeth? Does it have luminous teeth? That's the impression I'm getting. I feel kind of bad about dealing with those things because they just sound like sad dogs. Oh, oh, bless. Love can bloom on the battlefield. I have that rose. Damn it. There we go. I'll get it eventually. In earlier versions, the Lantern Beast flew around the head of you, but it was too wiggly. Made people think it's a target. Oh, heck! Oh, okay. Dragon Knight, thank you so much for the 75 months. Hope you're keeping well. Still enjoying the Garand ping on the revolver. Dang it, I've finally got a use for the Labubu. Do I have a charge? I do. Squeaky makes me happy. You might think it's just a childish thing, but for any of you that own a dog, or any of you that have young children, those squeaky toys, sometimes I'll end up just sitting there just smiling to myself, squeaking that thing. Squeaking that thing. It's dopamine. It's free dopamine. You can just do it. No one's gonna stop you. Apart from maybe an irritated significant other. It's like stress toys, I guess. We just want the squishy. We want the squishy, and it helps if it squeaks. Igoro! Oh, hell! Oh god, I missed with that entire opening fan. Do I have any gourd? I do! All I got right now is he's large. I'm gonna keep the range. You got all over my shoes. Let's try, baby. Oh wait, is that he's all over the walls. Well, shame I couldn't have got it here earlier. You trained the Mancubus in cardio. Well, that's how they're a true threat. Let me try that sentence again. The portal was affecting me. Don't you just hate it when you accidentally fall into the Metron axis? Good grief. Look at this place. Look at all these 3D models! All these little greebly characters! You know what this is reminding me of, actually? You ever watch Hellboy 2, The Troll Market? There's a little bit of that.
Articles.
Have I seen your brother's performance? Is the brother in the tent with us now?
Articles.
Nope.
MOHRTA.
The grub ain't cheap, but it's worth every coin. I don't think I have coin. Anyway, I need to heal with my Labubu again. I love that animation. Can you actually talk to every single one of these?
That course.
Feels like... Yeah! Good grief! I'm pleased by something. I make good soup. Where's the soup come from? Where's the soup come from? Oh, hello. Servant, come. Talk. Fetch me wine. I've had a very long journey. It is impossible to unwind when the best they have here for drink is that discolored slop they serve at those wretched kitchens. My feet ache. Servant, could you? Wait, where are you going? I forgot to mention. Bear witness to my cauldron. Is that a euphemism? I know you love trinkets, my dearest little... Anyway, hand me any weapons you find unsavory, and I'll melt them down to their base components. Pretty rocks, you ought to make good use of that, Sir Knight? Yeah, sure, okay. Information. Yoga can melt stuff. The strange ore. You cannot melt down starter sword or revolver. Good to know.
Hey at Mr_Icarus, I really liked the demo after you mentioned it on that one Blood Doom mod. Thank you for that.
You're welcome, man. Thank you so much for the 37 months as well. Oop. Oh, let's exit. So they want wine. Do you guys sell wine? Oh god, this is great. I just need a minute. I just need a minute for what I just saw. Oh. So many weapons in this, Dominic, that I'll probably need to find some that I just want to trash. Cool. Like I say, I'm not entirely prepared for everything that this has to offer. I'm basically experiencing this mostly blind. Name's Hitch. Not much for chat, sorry to say. You bring me ore, I improve your equipment. Simple as that. If you're struggling, I recommend improving your armor. Costly, but worth it. My old rust bucket here has saved me more times than I can count. Cool. Can I upgrade my bastard? Increase damage if it's regular in mana. Requires 14. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. View my armor with ore to increase defensive. I've only got like 2 or 3 of these. I do find it hilarious how huge the ore crystals are. But yeah, I love that. You ring the bell, they jump out of the smithing mech. They got a smithing mech. Smithing? Smithing? And what about this guy? What does the prey want? If you must intrude upon my territory, perhaps I can offer you a business proposition. Product I produce here requires specific ingredients, crystallized mana. You bring me this, you shall be rewarded. Ah, I already did that. Trade, some mana upgrades. Cool, so this is... yeah, all character upgrades and whatnot. Oh, can I improve my Lububu? Rinri, doll maker. Who's the little one? She's amazing. A living doll. What a rarity. Hello, sweetheart. If your papa there brings me some doll eyes, I can fix you right up. Make you even more powerful. Grant the doll eyes? You know, this caused a cataclysm in another land. I'll even do it for free. You just have to bring me the materials. Pretty fair trade, right, Papa? I guess. The Labubu whispers to me. It wants me to pluck the eyes of their enemies. Love these little fellas. I love these little guys. This is also entertaining. Can't put my finger on mine. This is by the people that made the shrine mods. Yes! Yes. Scumhead has just really, honestly developed their talent over the years. It's really, really nice to see the evolution of this stuff. I love following people's careers from Doom mods upwards. It's so good. I love seeing what people do next, what people do with that expertise. I love it. Welcome to my orrery, dear. Who's speaking? I'm Leun, the keeper of this place. I imagine you're looking for the one who came through here recently, but the door he went through is now locked. See those odd formations erected in the sand? They are entry points to this sector's dimensions. Vile, hostile places, though they may hold the key. Open that door. The safest bet would be there, I think. Garden grave. Be sure to check the marketplace below for equipment. Good luck to you. Everyone's very polite. This is a lovely place. Everyone's super helpful. Ooh, so now we've got options. So we can save as well as warp. Sweet. Well, this is opening up in ways I did not expect. What's the name of the doll, the boo-boo? No, it's Pazuzu! When ancient heroes abandoned their ways of war, they built this place to honor the fallen. But the people are long gone, the buried have begun to tend to their own graves. That's a neat concept. Am I gonna be among friends? God, this has just been nothing but delightful so far. Absolutely delightful. I'm just thinking, this could not be a further 180 from what I was playing yesterday. Anyone that was around on the Twitch stream yesterday will be able to attest to that. I was playing Incision. Oh, can you be friend instead of enemy?
That's the point of the sub. Icarus playing MOHRTA. So how is the old moth treating you? Is Godzilla jealous? Also, why do I have croc vibes from this? Zero.
Playing MOHRTA? Oh! MOHRTA! You have dyslexia. Thank you for the 45 months, Sadrax. But do you get croc vibes from this? Maybe it's the colors. Truly, the most terrifying enemy of all. Ooh. Kinda horrifying. Jeez! Where's my sword? So, let it be said, you can have a delightful environment and still have horrifying enemies. Where is my Labubu? I need to heal. Oh wait, no, the checkpoint healed me, didn't it? I just realized. The checkpoint does it all for you. You get a full charge at the checkpoint, and then you can use the Labubu elsewhere. I feel like I'm just going on a really pleasant walk. Which is sometimes something that I quite like to do. I don't live in a particularly, expansive town. But there's a few real nice little walking routes. Like a valley garden walk that I go on sometimes. This is reminding me of it. You know, minus the skeletons. So what engine is this spatial? Well, it's G-Set Doom. Wait, can I crack these? I can! Whoa! Right, can I swim? That's going to be an important thing to find out. Ah, it's shallow enough. It's shallow enough and there's a bridge. I don't have skeletons on my scenic scrolls. Scrolls? This time of the year, yes. But they're not authentic, you know. Oh, we're getting foggy. Jeez. They kind of went flying. Oh, please don't be like the Lost Woods. I want to know where I'm going. I can hear the rattling! I'm privy to these games, brother. You can't sneak up on me. Ooh, different flowers. Different flowers for each area. Oh no, why did you zigzag? Son of a gun. It's just real great having to, like, do this every now and again. I need a heal. Let me get my squeaky toy. Need mana. Let me get my gourd. Jeez. Yeah, this is where the upgrades are gonna come in handy with enemies like this. I need a hat and sunglasses. Only if I want to be a cooler skeleton, but I'm comfortable in my bones. I do have a variety of hats for all occasions. I mean, what have I got? No, that's my angry face. I'm not feeling angry. I'm feeling calm. But I do have my regular hat. In fact, this is just a facsimile of the hat that I want to make. I want to get one of these sent to me. I'll just get the logo printed on it, because my old New Blood hat ended up getting ruined in the wash sometime. So I can't really wear it anymore. I got my camo hat that I usually wear. But I want to get myself another black hat with a logo on the front. I want to do a custom version of this logo so I can actually maybe, you know, make it a thing. But I'm a little reluctant to use this version of my channel logo because it's basically borrowed from a few different sources. I can't claim ownership. Though, that said, the developer of Mullet Mad Jack did do like a Mullet Mad Jack version of my logo for me back when that game was getting made. I turn up as an Easter egg in Mullet Mad Jack. In a number of ways. My logo's in there on one of the screens at some point, and I'm pretty sure it's the final boss fight is actually my music. That's a good little bit of lore for anyone in chat that has no idea about that kind of stuff. That's right! That's right! And the other one that I like to bring up every now and again, I got an Easter egg in Ultra Kill. Which I've been meaning to return to recently. I want to play some modded campaigns. I'm fascinated by the fact that Ultra Kill has a bunch of modded, fully featured campaigns available, and it's still not complete yet. These things, they take time. But, you know, people will amuse themselves in the intervening time available. Love Mullet Mad Jack, 80s Fever Dream. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Would recommend. And that's not just because I'm featured in Mullet Mad Jack. I think the guys behind Mullet Mad Jack also did, was it G-Man Lives credits scene? Where he's driving that car. It's 80s anime style. Sick. It's awesome. I can open that sarcophagus I was climbing on. Oh, right. I'll go back to that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm getting a bit overwhelmed. I've got my explorer hat on. I'm really interested in where I'm going. I just want to help this guy out. He got stuck. Let's go back. Actually, we might loop. We might, in fact, loop. It's fine. Hey! It's like a loot box, but someone died in it. Dominic, one of the wildest things is a bunch of early Ultra Kill mods also did revamp updates when the base game did. Really? Oh man, I gotta check in on so much stuff. It's so busy right now. Like, ridiculous. And didn't Steam recently come out with, like, a calendar as an experiment? Steam released a calendar so you can keep track of, like, releases. And, yeah, especially if you've got stuff on wish lists or whatever. So if you've, like, saved it and forgotten about it, you can catch up on it. I'm gonna circle back around, just in case. What engine is this? Oh, go on, guess. Guess! What do you think it could possibly be? It's not Uzi Doom, not yet. Because Uzi Doom hasn't officially had a full release. It will be soon, though, and I'm very much looking forward to using it. Using Uzi. It's Unreal Engine 6, bang on the money. Someone get that guy a prize. They finally made Unreal Engine good. Oh, I know what these are based on as well. These adorable little sea creatures that look like rabbits, but they're slugs. Like rabbit sea slugs. I love them. Oh, no, 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 not you, not you. You stay away from me. You guys are terrifying. Danny was going to make the Unreal joke. Oh, someone beat you to the punch. Dominic, you expect Uzi Doom to outpace GZ quickly? There's so many people involved. Oh god, yeah, everyone is so enthusiastic. Oh no! I forgot to use my Labubu! It's okay. It's okay. I've not lost too much progress. Did I save after I cracked open the sarcophagus loot box? I did. Good. GZ Doom can do 3D. It can do 3D models, that's right. Lots of interesting things. There's a mod that I'm looking to cover once this month's up. So I'm done with this month's slate of things. That brings Helldivers type stuff into Doom. And they're doing crazy stuff with models. I've got it downloaded. I've got it ready to go. I think it's called Doom Divers. Maybe they should have called it Hell Doomers. I don't know. Either way, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. And the author behind it is pretty jazzed about the progress that they've made. So I'm looking forward to giving it a try. What do I prefer, Z Doom or GZ Doom? Well, Z Doom is just an old depreciated source port at this point. So GZ Doom. They're technically the same thing. It's just that. Yeah, at some point everyone's started using the other one. Now most people are going to be jumping over to Uzi Doom. But yeah, the list of improvements that I've seen for Uzi Doom look great. The fact that they're going to be disabling texture filtering by default is already a fantastic start. Nobody wants that on by default. If they do, they're lying. I keep feeling like I could harvest these. I just did, didn't I? Did I just harvest them? I've been missing out on doing this. They only take 2 hits. You can pick that up. I've just not been picking that up the entire time. Does that heal me? Let me just check. Does it count as ammo? The old shrine stone. What am I looking at here? Pistol ammo. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I just thought it was just like an interesting choice. That these flowers grow where enemies fall or mana is spilled. Doom can play Lilith, though? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. The whole point about Lilith is it exploits a lot of bugs and glitches that specifically work on that. It wouldn't work without that. If you want to go back and play Lilith, you gotta go and get that specific version. Friend? Uh-oh. Oh no, he's dancing on me. Oh, you stand. Whoa, boy! Whoa! Whoa! I gotta take my hat off for that. I said, whoa! Chill! Good grief! I think I gotta get myself a drink. Good God! Definitely not friend. He's not a friend. Madari, you tried Xandro, you wasn't impressed. Well, Xandro's a different utility. Xandronum is good, but it's a lot more geared for, I guess, multiplayer co-op. I think that the whole point behind GZ Doom is intended to be as compatible as possible with everything that everyone was doing, but at the cost of, I guess, online functionality, which is where, you know, Xandro and Doomseeker comes in handy. There's still a lot of fun stuff on Xandro, and I've not even dipped a pinky into what you can do with Xandro in terms of fun online multiplayer experiences. There's a ton. I remember having a hoot a few years back when I played, what was it, Shotgun Frenzy with everyone. When I had that rare moment where I was able to kind of get my head around doing a community, let's just play something. And then Hellshot's Golf. Was Hellshot's Golf Xandro? Or did that actually work through GZ? It must have been Xandro. Because you could do Hellshot's Golf as a multiplayer thing. Uzi Doom's first version will have a netcode overhaul. Yep, still peer-to-peer, not client-server. Okay. As soon as they sort the client-server stuff out, that's going to be amazing. I've already got plans. I really do. I've got plans in terms of ridiculous sessions where we all rock up and play GZ Chaos at the same time, and just try to get through levels while those chaos effects are playing out for literally everyone. That is gonna be a hoot. Russian Overkill. Multiplayer Russian Overkill. Oh, like I say, it opens up a lot of possibilities. It really does. I do love how this is geared to just, keep making people ask questions whenever they join this stream. Like, what? Literally what? What is anything? I'm fascinated by all these empty spaces. Oh, that reload time. It's exhilarating in all the wrong ways. I just love the sensation of sliding a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. He doesn't use silver bullets, though, does he? Revolver Ocelot. You gotta hand it to him. I mean, you really do, because he lost one. Sorry, I'll stop now. The puns are getting esoteric. I'm losing the room. Dominic, the wildest Doom netcode out there is Robotnik's Ring Races. Big fan. Big fan of Robotnik's Ring Races. Big servers, fighting game style frame delay. It's insane. It is legitimately insane. I'm tempted to do a full-on dedicated video for Robotnik's Ring Races. I know I did a smaller video some other time, Oh, shortcut. I should have done this first. But yeah, I really feel like revisiting it. I mean, even without the online, even without the multiplayer stuff, there is such a ridiculous wealth of content in Robotnik's Ring Races. Like, I mean, a dozen leagues minimum. More than a dozen. Each with unique racetracks, unique themes. And it is mechanically, it's mechanically quite dense in terms of, you know, what you can pull off during the course of a race. I mean, I wouldn't probably recommend it to a newbie. If anything, if I wanted to butter someone up into that kind of thing, I would say go play Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart. You don't get the same kind of experience with the standard single-player races because it's all basically time trial. They hadn't sorted out, like, the actual racing yet. Unless you're online. But, mechanically, it lets you get to grips with, like, the, you know, the drifting, the drift boosting, all that kind of stuff. And then you can download character mods and play as, you know, Kiryu from Yakuza in a go-kart. Freaking Sonic's going past. It's great. Ryan, have I gone up a few tens of thousands of subs this year, or have you just not paid attention? For how many I've had for a few years now. I've been dead in the water, my friend. I'm not just saying that either. I think I plateaued at some point. I hit like a bit of a glass ceiling, and I've just kind of stayed there for a while. I had this thing where I was gonna play a front-to-back stream of Plutonia when I hit 100k, and it's just never friggin' happened. And I've been waiting for it to happen for like literally years. I don't know what happened. I think I must have done a run of things on YouTube that absolutely killed my visibility, and I have no idea what it was. I blame the shorts. I did that entire month of shorts on Bring Your Own Class, and they did alright as shorts go. Nothing inherently wrong with it, but I think it just... I think I confused the algorithm so hard that it doesn't know what to do with me anymore. That's about the long and short of it. Oh well. Guess I'll just keep playing Doom. Right, this fella. Can I poke him from a distance? Yes. Yeah, I'm not getting closer. You can one-shot me. This is why you shouldn't sneak up on someone aura farming in the middle of a glade. It's just not a good idea. Where's my gourd? There we go. I'm glad he's not closing the distance, because that would be bad for me. Hey! Oh my god! Well, he took that hush. I mean, I didn't need him to run himself through, but apparently the dishonor was too great for him. There's my Labubu. There's emotional support, Labubu. I need it. I need it. I haven't mentioned my my son. He's got an emotional support bus. At bedtime. It's adorable. It's like a little wooden Dougie-themed bus. He won't go to bed without it. He absolutely won't. It cracks me up every time. My youngest, my daughter, she's got like an emotional support plushie purple banana. I think I won from a claw machine sometime on holiday. They love these things. And I'm happy for them to have them, because it's adorable. Havoc, if I upload too many shorts, it thinks I'm a shorts channel. My normal videos, I get the visibility. Well, I've not done that for a long time, so I just don't think the algorithm is acclimatized to whatever the heck I'm supposed to be anymore. I do upload a short once in a blue moon now, but yeah. It's not anything. It's not anything. Is there anyone I can get in touch with at YouTube to just reset? Can they turn my algorithm on and off again? I feel like that would be helpful. It's either that, or I need to start a brand new channel all over again, and then and re-upload everything from when I started doing this. Which is like over a decade ago at this point. Did I check out Quasimorph, Sadrax, or is it not my cup of tea? I'll be honest with you, off the name alone, right now, I'm not sure what that is. Stop summoning skellies. It's brother-on-brother violence. Get out of here. But you know what I really need? I really need something to go viral. So I need to get 100 people to play Doom, and the first person to complete it. They're all in the same room, mind you. They're all in the same room. I'll get 100 people to play Doom, and the first one to beat it wins £1 million or something. My first issue will be acquiring £1 million for the prize money. Something go viral, COVID works. God, I hope not. Had enough. Had enough of that business. Oh, wait. My health is a little low. I'm wondering... No Labubu for me. It'd be nice if one of these plants actually contributed to my health, independent of the Labubu. What about you? No? You look like a heart. Oh, no, I'm probably gonna die from that. I'm gonna try and head back to that save point. To recharge before I move on. I'm hoping my progress is... Oh, wait, do I see one? I'm not sure. They got those little rings, don't they? Dominic Quasimorph is kind of like Doom, the roguelike, but long form, and you can join the demons. Oh, that sounds interesting. I say, there's just so much stuff. It's very hard to keep my eyes and my mind on everything at the same time. Like I say, I've only got a one pair of eyes, 0 if I'm in skeleton form, and 1 brain, and it's not a very good brain to begin with, so information slips through. Very smooth. Information just slides right off. So I have to make a concerted effort to, like, write this stuff down. I've literally got a desktop sticky note thing. A desktop sticky note program in lieu of actual sticky notes on my monitor. With a list. A list of things that I've actually done this year, for one, because I can never remember what I've done after I've done it. Because it just ejects itself from my mind once it's done and dusted. And things that I want to be doing. Because while I'm doing the thing I'm doing, it's hard for me to consider the thing that comes after the thing I'm doing. Basically a koala brain. Yeah, just minus the chlamydia. Oh, burb. Burb! Burb. That is so round. God, I love that. That is such a round bird. Can I pick you up? No? So round! The Borb. You get robins around here, and when they're bulking up for, like, wintertime, God, they get so round. It's so funny. And because they've got, like, no fear of humans, they'll bob up, like, an arm's width away from you. Yeah, I'm up. Try and get him before he summons too many more skellies. Alright. I need my gourd. Come on. Get back. There we go. The combat feels very deliberate. Very deliberate. You have to make a very concerted effort to do the right thing. Dominic, you've never seen so many games on your wish list launch in one day? Yeah, I've heard that from a lot. I'm kind of glad, in some regard, that I'm not beholden to, like, the the current releases. Though, that rhythm game that you mentioned earlier on Bluesky, Dominic, I ate that up. I ate that up. I got it as soon as I saw your post. I love it. I'm in love. I might do a what the heck video, which I haven't done in a while. There's a few games I want to do a what the heck on. It's just, yeah, the time to do it. What was it called again? I need to double check. You'll probably come up with the name better than me. Either way. Actually, you know what? I don't need to disturb the demonic skeleton deer. I can just not. I don't have to. You can just leave. Is this a free mod or a standalone game? This is a standalone game. You know, for all of the overblown AAA prices right now, indie, my friend. Indie games are where it's at. Reasonably priced, robust experiences. A lot of people are up in arms about the pricing of Silksong and what have you, and I'm like, what? No, why are we worrying about this? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Just say thank you very much and enjoy the game at a reasonable price. Where's the fun in not disturbing the demon deer? I've already disturbed a number of them. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me. This is a mouse. I've had a bad track record with these guys. Mysterious Haywood. Oh, it's one of me. Yeah, the last one. Yeah, not so good. Delinquents, deserters. Those who shirked their duties, those who swore off conflict. Talking about me, I feel... Oh, you just... soliloquying. This place is a monument to them. And in their undeath, they forgot it all. Dreams. Oh god, he tall. Souls. Nothing here but broken promises and defiled grave. Those touched by strange are doomed to become destroyed. But you're different. You were born to destroy, gestated in violence. Hayward, Generation 6. Oh, my Labubu's a little scared. Barely sentient. More machine than man. Brought to capture my master, Avlan. Appropriate response. You will not leave this place alive. Savage! Oh! Oh no, she's hot! Haven't had a chance to drink my gourd. This is unfair. Labubu! Assist me! Ooh. I'm liking how the dodging is playing into the combat here. I really am. Just glad I've already got experience with that kind of thing. Uh-oh, I'm out of a Labubu charge. I gotta finish this. No! No, no! Oh, no! Synthropy, is this Doom? No, this is Patrick. Also, yes, it's Doom. Alright, we can skip. We don't have to sit through the thing again. Actually, what was the skip button again? How do you skip cutscenes? I forgot. Oh, no! It did tell me how you do it earlier. Don't skip. Wait, I'm already in the thick of it, man. F. That's my Labubu button. Nothing. Alt F4. Alright. Try not to get distracted now. I know there's a lot of reasons to be distracted. But now is not the time. Oh, that barrage is what does me in. I feel tilted. Damn it! They're zigzagging me! Oh, I'm out. I'm looking forward to upgrading those charges. You know what? If there's one thing that I found was a little lacking sometimes in previous Scumhead stuff, it was the difficulty curve. But here, I'm not feeling that problem. I'm feeling like the challenge is on the button at this point. To me, anyway. Ah, that's the funniest death fall I've seen. Just flatten their face. Oh, that's great. Oh. Oh, I need a minute.
How embarrassing.
Ah. Damn you. You made me do the flop. Is that your plan? To destroy everything in your path? Hey, lady, you attacked me! Damn monster, I'll fall off a cliff. Yeah, you'd be scaring my Labubu. I have land. This is cinema, man. This is cinema. Well, that happened. Labubu, you want to help me out? After I protected you? No. What gratitude is this? At least I have a shotgun now. The trench gun, no less. Ooh. This is my loot. New weapon, who dis? Are you he? Stay your blade. It is pointless. My physical body is elsewhere. Okay. You are the Gen 7 Hayward, a corpse sealed within an iron shell. Poor thing. I will not forgive what they've done to you. You came through that town, yes? Strange grew far beyond what I had anticipated. That was not what I had in mind. I had meant the cosmic fissure to merely open the way for you. I did not know the bandits would come. I've done a sorry job, and lost a dear companion too. You could have told her not to attack me! However you have made it, you have witnessed strands of strange, how they entwine the phantasm and the plane into the metaphysical. Yes, that old chestnut. The curses and boons, the light and dark. We, humanity, can wield the chaos of the strange for our own benefit. An idea your masters refuse to entertain for even a moment. This upsets me greatly. Like I shed a tear and everything. That false family, the Hayward. Purge, destroy, cleanse, cowardice. And nothing more. No matter the shape it takes, it is still life. Is it not better to befriend it? I await you beyond the orrery of the Metro Nexus, at the peak of the Dark Tower. By then, you will know that I speak the truth. Until then, stay vigilant. Safe journey, Canary. It feels like an insult.
Sorito.
That doubly so. What did you call me? Oh, is that a giant hand? That's fun. Oh, oh, oh. I want to fix that. Just saying. But yeah, the villain, so-called, saying I made a big mistake. That's nice. I'm like I said, I'm only about an hour and a half into this, and there's already a ridiculous amount of depth. Not just in what I've been exploring, but in, like, character-wise. There we go. We got a fresh charge. My Labubu is reactivated. Oh, you can make that. Okay. Look at that. Ain't that a picture? So yeah, I'm learning you do not need to disturb the skeleton, do you? Just let them sleep. If anything, it'll help you save ammunition. It's fine. It's fine. I have not startled the... Damn, Scumhead's been... He's been cooking. Really has. Here I was thinking I could just waltz in past the big stone door. Obviously not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh no, why did I use that? I wanted to switch weapon. Ah, I hit the wrong key. They sound like wood pigeons when they die. Oh, hello! You do not have a license to practice necromancy, I'm afraid. Oh, we've had a lot of those, Serpent. We've had a lot of Garand pings up until now at this point. Like I say, it's like the lead pipe for me. The more out of context the Garand ping is to the weapon, the more funny I find it. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was a short while ago. I can't remember what weapon had a Garand ping, but I want to say it was like a sniper rifle or something. At best, a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher with a Garand ping. Haha, boy. flame has been lit. There's a lot of flames. What are you talking about? Are people talking about Blame in chat? Oh god, yeah, Blame. If you're a fan of mega structures, good grief, is that a wonderful read. Oh no, I startled the deer. They've got a lunge on them, man. They've got a hell of a lunge. Wait, whoa. Misjudged that. Oh! Surprising. Another flame has been lit. Spiffing. We're making progress. 1/6 of the puzzle has been solved. Yep, I like that old fire. I like that old fire. I just need to know... No, I can't... Oh, that was a heal! Was that a unique heal animation? What the heck? I just need to know how many rounds that old fire took. You got Tome 4 of Blame this month, Rupert? Oh, you son of a gun! How many have I got? I've only got 3! I was hoping to get one each month. I was hoping to get, like, an edition each month, but times have been so tough lately that I've had to kind of scale back my habit. It was going to be my little treat to myself each month. But I've had to wait for a good long while. I've been desperate to catch up on it. I'm hoping I'm going to be a little bit more solvent this month, and I might be able to buy an edition. Madari, you gotta go. Stay safe. Great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping by. I do believe that this has looped me back to the area I was in previously. Okay, I see how this works now. Right. Anyone ever play Freedom? Present! I played Freedom. Not done a video on Freedom yet, though. I should do that sometime. Isn't it like a free, basically Freedom but Quake? Is it called Libra Doom? Libra Doom? There we go. Now we're rocking and rolling. But yeah, a version of Quake that is basically free. That you can just, yeah. Use any old other stuff with without having to actually own OG Quake. Though I find in this day and age, like Doom and Quake are so cheap. Like the barrier to entry is so low. And what do you get? You get access to one of the most astonishing libraries of custom content you could hope for. There's another Brutalist jam going on for Quake, I believe. Number 3. Apparently they got a custom enemy roster. They got a few more, they've got like custom weapon things going on in there as well. I'm very much looking forward to it. These little fellas. Someone did the work collating them all on stream for you. Oh, the Megastructure games. Let me just get that real quick. Let me just add that to my list. Follow. Thank you. Love me some Megastructures. Love me Lawn's Lure. Absolutely love that. Oh, thank you so much for the sub there, Maddo. I think Rebecca, who worked on Lawn's Lure, is doing another of a similar style. Meganaut, I think, is the name. Fascinating. Looks fascinating. Right, have I lit all of the beacons? Has Gondor been calling for aid yet? Okay. Where we at? Not sure I can squeeze through the flesh hole, but that's fine by me. Yeah, I'm wondering. How many more switches? Have I done the necessary? Have I done the needful? That thing's still alive? I hope not. No, I killed it earlier. No, dude, the algorithm really doesn't know what to do with me. I know, right? I was mentioning this earlier. You're getting recommended local showbiz slob you're not interested in, and gotcha. I've kind of rolled through the, what is it, the 7 stages? I'm into acceptance now. This is just where I am. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to be doing better. It's kind of vital that this succeeds, because I kind of made it my thing. The thing that I want to do. It's just that the things that I want to support in my life have gotten more complicated over time. God damn it! And now I need to make them... I need to make this thing work a bit better, but I'm just having a hard time figuring out how. Personally, I've Thank you for that. Personally, I've gotten to the mindset where this may sound arrogant. It's not me, it's YouTube. I've convinced myself, basically. It's not me, it's YouTube. This is mainly a measure to, you know, help protect my ego. Because it's fragile as it is. Oh, son of a gun! Oh no, that's a lot of progress that I've not... Oh no! Oh, I really should have returned to that checkpoint a few times. I've got to do those switches all over again. Oh no! This reminds me of, yesterday, actually. So, Incision doesn't allow you to save during the course of levels. Instead, it requires you to use a live system, and it resets each level. It's very harsh, it's very unforgiving. I get the mindset behind it, but it is also something that will absolutely make you crash out if you get, say, 4/5 through a level, and you kick the bucket. That nearly happened a bunch of times to me, like yesterday, and I was like, oh no. I don't want to have to pick up these pieces. I got to take a break and go do something else. But in its own particular way, it's refreshing for how much it treats you like shit. I know sometimes I want my time to be respected, but sometimes I also want to be reminded that games aren't here to, you know, treat me with kid gloves. They're here to slap me around a little. And experiencing both ends of that spectrum are important. Back on topic of Blame, someone made a Blame-inspired Doom mod called Never. Oh, really? Is it good? I could be down for that. Especially if I get to use the, the gravitational, wave emitter? Oh, what's the name of that gun? I should know this. I mean, it's the only gun you'll ever need. Then again, it is kind of overkill. If you could dial it down to like 1% power, it'd probably be a more like all-purpose usage weapon. Gravitational beam emitter. Beam emitter. Ah, there we go. It's a ridiculous weapon. It's a signature weapon of the protagonist of Blame, and it could punch a hole through a moon. It really is that kind of gun. But it's unassuming. That's what makes it so funny every time he uses it. And it's kind of the... if I'm not mistaken, it's the entire reason behind the name of the manga. Is basically the noise that emits whenever he shoots it. Flings the guy back. If he wasn't made of sterner stuff, it would probably rip his arms off. And now I got myself thinking of Trigun. Oh, man. There's a new Trigun series coming out. I didn't mind the new one, you know. I know a lot of people were a little down about, is it Studio Orange? They do, like, 3D CG anime, but in my opinion, they're very good at it. And I have read Trigun. I own Trigun. Back to front. I love the original animation for it as well. Nothing but love. So, you know what? I was happy to see an adaptation that was going to do something different. I don't need it to be a slavish adaptation because we've already got so many, you know, interesting versions of it. But yeah, I don't think some people understand what they're really looking for when it comes to 3D CG anime styling. It's an acquired taste. I'll freely accept that. It doesn't always hit the right way that people want it to. But yeah, when it hits right, it hits right. And Studio, I think it's Studio Orange. They're very good at what they do. And the character is still very definably Vash. I love Vash. He's my favorite goofball protagonist. He's the proto-Luffy. Then again, I may be completely out of pocket for this. I'm not sure when One Piece started versus Trigun. I'm sure Trigun's older than One Piece. Ergo Proxy's underrated at AF. I got a complicated relationship with Ergo Proxy. I love Ergo Proxy, and then they get lost in the desert for a while. No, I'm not saying that all of that bit where they get lost in the desert is bad. Not at all. There's some really fun stuff in there, like that when they get stuck on that game show for some reason. But I also feel that Ergo Proxy didn't really know what to do with itself by the time it needed to wrap up. It got a little navel gazy. And I'm not sure it really managed to articulate what it really wanted to say. Because by the time the end rolled around, you knew, you already had an idea of, you know. But yeah, it ended up being like this round trip that just ends where it starts, and I can imagine where some people would feel a little dissatisfied about that because there's no big answers to the big questions, and that's the kind of the point. Sometimes you just gotta make do with the idea that, like, existence sometimes doesn't have a lot of meaning. Dan, that would be a good review of the first June book. Yeah. There's the really interesting stuff at the start, and then they get lost in the desert for a very long time. Manga's definitely a couple of years older than One Piece. Good. My memory's at least working chronologically. I I got too much esoteric information rattling around up here. This is why I can't retain any other information. I've got too much trivia and, you know, inconsequential bullshit rattling around my brain. It's only useful for like a once in a blue moon pub quiz. You know, when you got to come in clutch for that one question that no one else knows the answer to. That extremely niche subject. Okay. So I flickered the switch in this section. I flickered a switch in the other thing. And I need to flicker the switch in at least 2 other areas before I can cook the pizza. I'm gonna save. Whew. And I'm also gonna take a quick break. Because it's the good old midpoint. Nature calls. Be right back. Hey! Hopefully I didn't leave you hanging too long. I mean, it's not a long song. It runs on Quake Engine? Nope. You know, I just got the strangest degree of deja vu. I played a demo for MOHRTA in the past. I suddenly my neurons fired, and you know when imagery aligns with memory? It's that. Strange. So you can do that. I did spot in chat that you could just do this, but that feels like a little bit of a betrayal of the intent of the game, because it doesn't tell you you can do that. So why would I assume? I like to play the game in the manner that it presents itself to me. Okay. Jane Sprocket, it's a good tune. Reminds you of Mad World, Tears for Fears. Oh, that's high praise. Thank you very much. Freudian synapse. I've been listening to a bit of Tears for Fears of a morning. Songs from the Big Chair. Great album. Uptram, hey hey. Hope you keep them well. Oh, here we go. Oh dear. I think I'm getting more acclimatized to dealing with those enemies. It's sinking in. It's sinking in. Right. So this, I think we'll loop back around to the other areas. I don't need to go that way. What I need to do, go that a ways. That album comprises about 93% of Tears for Fears already. Yeah. That's how good it is. Oh man, I didn't realize they home in. So from what I can tell here, dash doesn't work in midair. It only works on the ground. So you have to dash and then jump, rather than jump and then dash. Yeah. I want to take advantage of that distance. That speed. I mean, it makes sense, really. If you're jumping, what are you gonna dash off? God damn it! So about Uzi Doom, what's going to happen to the games running on GZ Doom? They shall continue. Sulaco runs on its own fork anyway. Most games that do use GZ Doom use their own like defined fork or version of it to do whatever they do. And if they do so choose to move over to whatever Uzi Doom is providing, then they can. I don't foresee it really creating many problems. Not really much to be worried about, all things considered. I think that's the beauty of the source port in general, because the version history is maintained and archived as well as it is. Yeah, you can just use whatever. You can fork it because it's open source. You can use your own custom version of it. You can feel free to fork it under a. But yeah. But I'll be happy to see what the new version brings to the table. I'll be testing it out with things I commonly like to play with. See if they're compatible. If there's any hiccups or what have you. I don't foresee much happening because it's functionally the same thing that they've been working on all this time. It's just they're kind of tired of having to deal with Graph, so they decided, you know, well, let's do our own independent thing so we don't step on Graph's toes, because clearly he wants to do his own thing, he has this very defined idea of ownership over it. And I mean, that's not... I mean, he's done a lot. I don't want to denigrate the guy. He's done a lot. It's just, unfortunately, he's very difficult to work with, and the recent stuff was just the... I say this all the time. It's the anvil that broke the camel's back. It's not a straw. It's an anvil. It's been going on for a while, and it's just finally gotten to the point where everyone's like, you know what? We're gonna peace out. We're gonna do our own thing. Because we're tired of dealing with the fallout. Alright, I'm hoping that is all of the flames. Pardon me, I'm very gassy all of a sudden. I apologize. In terms of music, again, I was listening to a lot of Cure. And it's amazing how much of their stuff just sounds so ahead of its time. Like, if you didn't know who The Cure was, and a lot of their songs play on the radio, and you can pick them out and go, what, this sounds like it could have been released in the last, decade. A lot of their stuff is, like, evergreen. And a lot of bands ape them. I think that's the more crucial thing. They get cribbed. Oh wait, I've missed a light. I've missed a friggin' torch. What have I missed? Wait a minute. Did I die and forget to go back to this one? I think I did. Jane Sprocket, what's amazing is the fact that Robert Smith's still going strong. I know! He just keeps going. There we go. It's because I died. It's because I died last time I flipped that switch. Okie dokie. But yeah, I think it's funny for me personally, because this is the kind of music that I've been told for years and years and years that is good, is great, and I'm like, I don't want you to define what I should listen to, man. And I've been going my own way. You know, I was a new metal kid. I was metal or die, kind of thing. And it honestly, it took a while for my musical palette to expand. And it's different. It takes time for some people. Some people have very expansive tastes at a relatively young age. Some of us, you learn to broaden your horizons a bit more as you get older. Some people never do. Some people get stuck in the same thing they got into when they were teenagers, and the fashion and the music and whatever, and they just never grow out of it. And I personally find that kind of sad. Sorry, I was drinking beer while I opened that door. That was a very bad idea. You got tickets to see the Cure next summer, Magic Man? Oh! You son of a gun. I remember going to gigs. I miss gigs. I miss festivals, man. I'm getting itchy. I'm getting so itchy for festivals and gigs. I really want to start doing them. But I gotta wait for my kids to be at the right age now where I can, like, reliably say, hey, grandparents, you're responsible for this entire weekend. I'm off to do something actually fun. I'm hoping I can make that a reality relatively soon. In fact, if anything, I'll be able to figure that out. Maybe over the next week or something. I'm gonna test how it goes. I'm gonna visit my folks. I'm gonna bring some of the kids. Doing a bit of a divide and conquer. I might go and visit people. And leave my grandparents to actually, deal with the kids for once. I mean, it's not their fault that they're not often available to do it, because I live a distance away from my folks. Oh man, that is a position to recline in. That's Now just imagine that with flesh. Grandparents retaliate by giving them Play-Doh or Legos. That's fine. I don't mind. They can play with Play-Doh all they like, as long as it, you know, stays there. I think at this point, I've just got too much. We got too much stuff. We got more than enough stuff that the kids like to play with. If anything, I'm trying to. Is that a dong? What is that? He's holding something in his hand, and I don't want to really. It can't be a dong. He's all bone. And I'm walking up it. Oh wait, is it his other arm? Wait, what am I need to understand what I'm looking at here. So oh, it's a finger! Oh. He looked too relaxed. It was worrying me. It was worrying me. He got that pose like he's just gotten comfortable on the bed and he's waiting for you to come back. I've got a better chance getting them addicted to Doom games if I desire peace and freedom. Oh, they're a bit young. They're a bit young for that. I don't want to force anything on them. I don't want to do that thing. It's like, you must complete this classic video game that defines me by, if you want to have, you know, whatever thing you asked for this Christmas. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to figure out what they're interested in and help them pursue that. Because yeah, I feel like one of the things you shouldn't do is try to make your kids into a mini-me. I mean, they might still do that because it's natural. You're parenting. They're gonna take on certain traits. But yeah. Oh hey. Oh hey. What do I shoot? The skeleton or the crow? Oh. Can I duck? No. It's not a shimmy. It's not a... Oh boy! This is like a better version of High Lord Volnir from Dark Souls 3. You know, I'm absolutely blown away by this. I've completely forgotten at this point that it's even running on GZ Doom. I'm not even considering that anymore. Ooh. Got him! Whew, that was cool. Dan, you regularly send one child to your parents. You worried they won't be able to cope with two of the bugs. That's my dilemma. That's my dilemma, because I got the 3 of them. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to test out the 2. Because the twins, you just, yeah. And, this is... I mean, way to desecrate my enemy. But, you know, yeah, cool. So... For those out of the loop, I got twins, and then an elder kid. And I've only recently, gotten to the point where I can reliably put them to bed without too much trouble. It's been a lot of effort. Some kids are easy, my kids never have been. Sometimes I'd regularly spend maybe up to an hour in the room, because they both sleep in the same room, just trying to get them to go to sleep. And I finally said, you know what, something's got to change. I've got to get them accustomed to the idea that this is bedtime and I'm going to leave. They don't, you know, I can't just stay in the room because I got to do other stuff. So I've been getting them used to the idea where I do the same thing, read them a story, put them to bed, sing them a song, and then I kiss them on the head, say night-night, and I leave. And the heartbreaking thing about that is sometimes they just leap out of bed and go for the door. And I've had to do the thing where I go in, I pick them up, I put them back, and I just leave all over again. You gotta rinse and repeat this till it settles in. And it takes every fiber of your being to not relent and give in and just say, oh, fine, you can have it the way you want. No, you gotta make the rules clear. And only recently has it happened where I can put them down, kiss them goodnight, and leave, and they stay in the bed. That is such a landmark moment in parenting. Especially when you don't have easy breezy children. Man. But I'm sure none of you really care much about this stuff. You just want me to play the goddamn game. Because I've now found the Bone Riddler. What does the Bone Riddler do? Does it riddle my enemies with bones? Does it provide a riddle? Well, can I riddle me this? That is a riddler. It is riddling. I love that reload. I'm basically giving it spare spines. What the heck? Hope I don't die. Oh, good! And this place keeps going. This is one world, by the way. There's loads. This is one world that I've been playing through. Someone made the connection earlier. It's kind of like the Nexus from Demon's Souls. Yeah. But the nice thing is I can warp back to the Nexus. Once I reach any of those. Because I'm feeling like the need to cash in. Because I'm hoping I've found some upgrades. I've not done any upgrades yet. So I can feed weapons to them for other stuff. But I've only found a few weapons so far. I've been reliably told that there are tons. But yeah, I can't quite remember how many upgrade ores I've gotten. Let's try and upgrade my revolver. Nah, don't have enough. But can I upgrade my armor? Yes. What, can we see the dancing women? Oh, you guys. You guys. You fellas.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Stop slapping that.
Lizard,
Stop
lizard.
it. Stop it. Stop hitting my sword. What the... Now, what was the other thing I could do? This fella. What do you take? Mana upgrade? Missing materials. Okay. Ooh, doll lady. Doll lady. Doll lady. Can I get more Labubu upgrades? No, I've not found any yet. I'm hoping they happen at some point. You hate the lizard already? I think the lizard is a dead meme at this point, if I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I need to know is, can I warp to a specific place? Did I just get cat slapped while I was busy doing that? Come on! Stop trying to spook me with wait, that's not Maxwell. What's the name of that cat? Uni? Why do I know the name of so many internet famous cats? Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's good. No, bitches! L ratio! No, la boo boo. Stop it. So, this is like part 3 of this world. Final part, I guess. And we got a key.
The main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
You want me to end this stream? I can end this stream right now. This is how we're gonna be. This is how it. This is how we're gonna be, fellas. For those of you wondering what the heck's going on, I have I have a custom harassment option available. The link's in the description. The link's below my Twitch page. It's called Tangier. It's called luxury harassment. And some people have more money than sense. Let me just put it that way. Don't make me pull the Tangier plug again. It's tempting! I'm not one of these people who can say, well, it's fine because I'm getting money for it. Yeah, sometimes I will reject money when the cost is too much or too irritating. Anyway. Oh yeah, by the way, get yourself a VPN. While I'm at it. While I'm shilling. Get yourself a VPN. Proton VPN's fantastic. You want privacy? Proton VPN. Shit. You want good speeds? VPN. Proton VPN. I don't know how clear I can make it, but Proton VPN's a really good VPN. I use Proton VPN. I use Proton Mail. In fact, why not use the entire Proton suite? De-Google your existence. It's worthwhile, especially at this point where everyone's trying to just friggin' siphon your personal information. Your literal existence, your face. Holy shit. Starve them of that information. Get yourself on Proton or something. Because yeah, Proton's more than just a VPN. It's an entire suite. I'm not a lizard. I'm a skeleton. Shilling a VPN. Because they pay me when you actually sign up. And I got an email not too long ago where they're like, we've noticed that your activity hasn't been, you haven't been mentioning our VPN all that much lately. And I'm like, I don't really care. I just did it for giggles because I actually use it and you let me shill it. And if you knew how I shilled it, you'd probably fire me. Anyway, get yourself a VPN. Link below, on screen, on YouTube. There you go. Job done. I don't get paid for doing that in particular. I do that because every now and again I remember that I probably should. Because I don't get paid enough by YouTube because their ad rev sucks.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
I'm not quitting yet! The game's too pretty. Can it perchance let you watch Stargate SG-1 if it's unavailable in your region? Yes. Yes. You want to watch a TV show that isn't available? And it should by all rights be easily available, but because of regional bullshit, isn't? VPN. These slug rabbits are getting big.
Now, I'm making piss.
Did everyone just get some disposable income or something? Irish? You don't need to be wasting this much money on me, man. I made it to the top. What do I do now? Can I swim up? What on next? Oh wait, no, I found a key, didn't I? I found a key. Mauso, you're a 40-year-old man. You're a 40-year-old man. You shouldn't have to show ID to look at boobs on the internet. Exactly. Get yourself a VPN. You know what? You know, on that front, this will be of particular interest to you. Proton VPN has a free tier, so you don't even need to give them money. If you want to try it out and you just want to look at boobs on the internet. Or, heaven forbid, an image hosted on Imgur. You know, that popular image hosting site that everyone friggin' uses, especially for screenshots of Doom mods on forums. Yeah, that. It's blocked in the UK. And the only way I can look at those screenshots is if I use a VPN. Suction. It's stupid. Didn't Imgur ban NSFW 2 years ago? I guess, but for some particular reason, they've fallen afoul of whatever regulations are required in the UK.
Lizard.
I will turn it off!
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh shit, wait, I just realized. I got a lantern! Where's my lantern? There it is. I was thinking, it's awfully dark down here. I haven't used my lantern in a good while, and I forgot I even had it. Yes, it is a bird.
No bitches.
Oh, God damn it.
No grog. L. Ratio.
Dad! Stop bullying me. You're ruining the vibe. Oh, I see. You think the UK will ban Half-Life 2 next for plagiarism? If there's anything that I have learned over the last few decades, it's that nothing is... Excuse me. There's cheese in my face. Nothing is guaranteed.
I have a brain injury.
Things can and will get dumber. And people in positions of power will do things that make absolutely no goddamn sense. And all you can do is insulate yourself the best you can against such shithousery with a VPN. Ah! Come on, that was a good segue. Oh, what are you? No thank you. No thank you. No tongue. No tongue for me, please. No tongue. I'm not kidding. If I don't see at least one click-through on that, I'll be very disappointed. I may even frown. These bugs got hands, man. They're getting frisky. Oh, boy. Stop it! Don't make me use the Riddler on you! Riddle me this. You know what it is? It reminds me of the Needler out of Halo. In fact, I'm half tempted to say that's the direct inspiration for this thing. It's the Needler, but bones. Where's my Labubu? I need a squeaky heel. Thank you. Alt fire on the shotgun, sick too. Good for high jumps. Ooh. Hadn't considered that yet. Now, I know it's probably not, but the angle of that makes me think it could be a really good jump pad. I was talking about this yesterday as well, how, you know, some games have custom crosshairs for each weapon. This does. Got to reload, though! Dang it! Dang it. Out of mana. Do I like the boomstick, Stalin? Of course. It's my brand. The boomstick don't like me, though. The reload time is agonizing on this thing. I will freely admit, for a second there, I thought you were talking about dynamite, and then I realized halfway through that you were actually talking about a shotgun. I've got a torrid relationship with both. Dimension. Oh, that's a second guess for Unreal Engine 5. It's going. It keeps coming back. No, it's actually id Tech 6. They really fixed up the mega textures problem. Damn it, I can't lean on the Labubu again. I got no Labubu charge.
How embarrassing.
Where do I go from here? That is the question. So there's a spiral staircase here. That's blocked off. I feel like I need to try and get up to this. There's the switch. I think I see it. I think I see it. Oh, a bit too much. Bit too much. I've angered a bug. At least I haven't been stick bugged yet. I'm kind of disappointed that no one's pulled that particular trick. Damn it! I'm just playing very coy with what I'm doing right now because I've only got a dwindling amount of health. There we go. I just don't want to get tongued by this fella by accident. Just glad that he doesn't quite know what to do with the pathing. There we go. Oh, no tongue! No tongue! No tongue! No tongue. I specifically requested no tongue. But yeah, I do like how a lot of the attacks are geared to let you take advantage of that dodge. It's good. Feels thoughtful. Feels like it's gonna get dicey. What's the alt on this? Ooh, infighting. Hey, hey. Oh my god! A friendly creature seems to want to take you somewhere. But I got no choice, you're just gonna take me anyway? Where have you taken me? Is there a shrine around here at the very least? This is way back. There's the shrine! No! I didn't want to warp! I did that by accident. I wanted to save. Take me back. Actually, is it better for me to go back to the moth? I'll have to do that anyway. Is the moth still here? Moth's still here! Lamp? There's a lot of very friendly creatures in this game. I approve. If you're wondering what all this is, it's ammo. I'm not kidding. It's ammo. I'm still not entirely sure what denotes what just yet, but I think it's color-coded, so... Same dev as Lycanthorn? Yes. Yes. Did I forget to save? Oh no. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna have to go back and do it. I know. I could use the quick save, but again, I've said this already. I want to play the game as it presents itself. And it hasn't told me at any point that I can save without doing that. So I want to take it as it presents itself. Because anyone who's unfamiliar with, you know, GZ Doom and how that works wouldn't know either. And if I do it, it feels like a cheat. Get out of here! Is this GZ Doom? Yeah! GZ Doom. Still gets me. Still gets me, even this many hours in. 2.5 hours in. The Revolver Garand ping. Still gets me. No! Okay, close range, maybe not. Boop. Thank you. Oh shit. I got complacent. They do blend into the area. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna need to visit a few side areas before I enter the Flesh Palace over there. Yeah, those protrusions look like they're gonna need something. There's in-game law that says you should not be using the auto map. And no, it doesn't say that you shouldn't use the auto map. It says that you shouldn't have to. It basically insinuates that it'd be a skill issue if you do. I also read that. I'll be honest with you, the layout isn't complicated enough that you can't intuit what you're meant to do with a little bit of thought. But sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of a visual aid. Just to get a little bit more of a geographical idea of what you're doing. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the bug nest. I'll be happy when I'm done with it. Nope, wrong gun. I think it's more the quantity of them. They're actually pretty, you know, chunky when it comes to the health. And again, I do not consent to being tongued right now. I reserve that for one person. Okay. We're making progress, though. It's just, yeah. I got no heals. And my last checkpoint is a ways back. So the tension is ramping up a bit for me. Oh, boy.
Of course!
I'm trying to keep it together, man. I'm trying to keep it together. What the heck? What the... The womb key cries for its mother and skitters away. I'm gonna get a drink. That's all I have in response to that information. Ew. The sooner I'm done with this place, the better. What the hell am I playing? Earthbound. Yep, that bug sure has reinserted itself into the womb door. Oh, God. Scumhead! Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? I'm gonna try and find a checkpoint though. Where was the most recent one? No. Okay, that's not something that works. Good job there was a bit of a wall that stopped me from throwing myself into the void. I was gonna try and shortcut that by doing like a dash jump over that gap, but it didn't want to make me do it. It didn't want to let me do it, and I'm not gonna let myself do it no longer. It's a heck of a death run, though. Heck of a corpse run. There we go. Labubu charged. Mana refilled. Next level's called Rectum Hell. Ass pain. This is the last area, though, for this world, so, yeah, I'm anticipating, something weird. I'm hoping there's a speed upgrade. That's the only thing right now. I wish I could walk a little faster. I know there's the dash, but you can't like you can't spam it too much. Oh god, this is disgusting. Oh, I hope none of you are tryptophobes. Because man, even this is it's like a river of piss. I think what I really want to do is remind people who've been sticking with this stream since the start of this world to remind themselves of where we've come from. This world starts off in a lush, idyllic, green flower forest area, and it ends up here. What a goddamn transition. Start in the flower garden, you end up in the flesh palace. It's it's a trip. It sure is. Beetles in my vagina? It's more likely than you think. Ah. Yeah, it's starting to align quite well with Incision from yesterday, isn't it? The thing you need to know about Incision is kind of like this the entire time. But it's more flesh and steel than just outright flesh. Yagakoi, you started playing Scumhead games after I featured a video on Shrine. Thanks. You're welcome, man. This is what it's about. Shining spotlights. Bringing attention to these like really interesting, albeit visually disgusting, intentionally so games. But hey, isn't that the intent of all works of art? You gotta feel something out of it, and disgust is an emotion. I think we got the main the main door open, if you could call it a door. We've engaged the secondary flaps. Pardon me. I don't want to read that a second time. I'm going to leave you to read that. Okie dokie. That means the you know when you catch yourself before you say a sentence out loud? The womb door is now open. I wonder what awaits us inside. Well, at least I got my emotional support Labubu recharged, so that's good. Do you ever get the impression that the artist is working his issues out through artwork? Well, ain't that what art is? Art is therapy. Reload. No, don't hit me. How have I not got any bullets for that? Oh, god damn it. Pardon me. No! No! I was about to get my Labubu! Yeah, which one of these recharges my, my Riddler? There we go. I know they're color-coded in some way. Green, green. Should have reloaded that before I started the fight.
My brain is injured.
No! Hopefully third time's a charm. Dan art is therapy, but it shouldn't feel like it for everyone else. Evangelion is an example of a dude who just needs to go see someone about your da. I don't know. If you track Hideaki Anno's entire career, his entire career has been a therapy session, a single continuous therapy session. From Evangelion through the rebuilds, his attitudes definitely change. His philosophy to whatever he's trying to express definitely changes throughout the course of everything. And then there's whatever the heck he was getting at with Shin Godzilla. Pardon me. The imagery that always gets me about Shin Godzilla towards the end. Spoilers, by the way. When they stop Godzilla, they freeze him. They don't kill him. They freeze him. But they kind of have this lingering shot of his tail. And throughout the course of it, Godzilla's been, like, evolving. He's been transforming in multiple stages. And this one, it looks like there's, like, humanoid figures beginning to erupt from his tail. Like he's, like, adapting to what he's trying to destroy. It's so... Yeah. There was, like, a deleted scene as well where there was, like, chunks of flesh that fell off of Godzilla and the chunks were still alive and had, like, eyeballs in them and such. It was, like, proper, like, ugh! Ugh! But yeah, Hideaki Anno, good grief. Just go see it. Just go see someone. Go. Get a hug. Something. Anything. But still keep making whatever you're making because, you know... Yeah.
Hello, sir. Hope all is well with you, Ricker Dance.
It's alright. It's alright. It's pretty decent. Thank you so much for the 4-month sub to Silent. Much appreciated. Within Shin Godzilla Express, the bureaucracy is ass. I love that. It's a film about the folly of bureaucracy. It really is. It's got so many board meetings where they discuss what's to be done with Godzilla. And this maverick team of bureaucrats trying to cut through red tape is what truly saves everyone. Oh, it's so good. It's a real funny takedown of Japanese bureaucracy. It really is. Still need to see Godzilla -1, by the way. I've not seen that yet. Like I say, everyone raves about it. I'm very much looking forward to watching it. Missed the jump timing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. Journey to Form. It's funny because the development of the film probably needed meetings aplenty. Oh god, yeah. That's just how it's
From
done.
the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as though it will not decay and fail you. One day, the crude biomass you call a temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved, for the machine is immortal. Even in death, I serve the Omnissiah.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Oh, God, right. I need to reload these guns before I get into the fight. Oh, I didn't realize it was a sheath-unsheath thing. Right! Here we go. I will say the biggest problem with this one is those poison balls. I think I got every other attack largely solved. It's just those poison attacks. Oh, the reload, the reload, the reload. No, Labubu! Mana gourd. Come on. Nearly there. Nearly there. Just need to get on it. Keep on it. Keep on it. Keep on it. Oh, God. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Yeah! Feeling shred. Circle strafing. You clearly haven't been paying attention. There's multiple mid-through attacks here. Ooh, new weapon. Who this? Lava launcher. Understandable. Have a nice day. Now I can go back and save. Right, I'm hoping I can have a nice conversation up here. A nice, reasonable, sit-down conversation with the leader of this here hive without having to shoot them in the face. Just saying, okay? Everyone be cool. Yeah, I should have saved. Okay, I'm gonna go have a piss. We can do this. We can do this. I'll be right back. Yo! Alright. So, yeah, up until now, it's been singular boss fights at the end of a significant level. It's not all boss fights all the way through. Also, all of the fights aren't in circular arenas. Literally, the last one I played was in a straight corridor where you had to dodge, like, wave attacks coming towards you, as well as attacks falling from the ceiling. Pardon me. And this one is, as I can tell, end-of-world boss fight stage. Sub-boss, main boss, cardboard box. Yeah, you gotta pace yourself. Gotta make good use of that dodge. I'm just kind of bad at dodging that kind of dirt ball attack that it does. I still take damage off of that. Then there's this. You gotta wait for the slash and jump over it. A lot of timings, especially when you factor in your own reloads. Mana management, usage of your, oh shit, your Labubu, speaking of which. Fuck! No. There we go. Now I can go back and get the save. Now I can go back and get the save. Woo! 69 views? Nice. Nice. Okay. We can use our new horrific bioweapon. I did save, didn't I? I did hit save. I'm gonna do it again, just for my own peace of mind. Right to Gavin, you looked this up, you're confused. It's built on GZ Doom, but it's all on Steam. Is this allowed? Did they pay a license? It's allowed on PC. Part of the open source license allows them to do this on PC. When it comes to consoles, however, that is where it is murky and apparently not part of the deal. Which is why you don't see things like a Switch port, you know, turning up on the, you know, PlayStation Store or what have you. Oh, there's a friggin' save thing here! How did I miss that last time? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna excuse myself of all responsibility here and do the one thing a streamer should never do, and blame chat. I'm gonna blame chat, because every step of the way, before I got to this point, they're like, save, you should save. I'm like, yeah, but you know, maybe I don't have to, and maybe I can just do the opposite of what you're saying, because that's how my brain operates sometimes. So I wasn't even looking for the save point. Chat! You're killing me! You're cool. It's fine. I just wanted to rant. Try to Kevin, so as long as you don't use Doom assets, you can make your own game and sell it. Yeah. As long as you use original assets. Conceivably, any total conversion, and I mean total conversion, that has been released, and that means custom textures, custom assets, custom sprites, that has been made using GZ Doom, it can be released as a retail game. The only thing that's stopping you is you, and your ability and skill and talent. So yeah. Anyways, gotta kill the queen. The boo-boo! No, not the sword. Got her! I said it before. I'll say it again. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. That's the world conquered, I guess. Oh, pardon me. So, yeah, just to give you an idea of what I'm dealing with here. So, everything that I've done so far, there's 3 hours worth of stream, is entirely through this. This is how I access worlds. And... yeah. I tended to the sands myself. Do you like its design? It's a map of the constellations surrounding these dimensions. Want to know how the dimensions are structured? Of course you do! All these dimensions occupy the same space. Think of visiting each like viewing the same world through a different lens. So our constellations are always the same, no matter where you stand. That's how it is for the planet this sector represents anyway. That's how leaks happen. What do you call the strange? It's other dimensions seeping into your layer. Fascinating, yes? Good luck on your adventure, dear. This place will always be your home. It's just neat, man! It's just really neat. I really friggin' like it. Is MOHRTA just a play on MOHRTA? Well, that depends if the final boss is a giant moth. Though, there was a friendly moth in the world I was just playing that can transport you between the first area and the first part of the last area and the main back end of it. Have I acquired enough upgrade materials? I want to upgrade my Labubu! Damn you! Pimp my goddamn Labubu! This is the threat. I'm just going to leave this here for a while and see if the viewer numbers tick up. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Oh, yep, that, I'm pretty sure it went up. You're so predictable.
Oh, yeah.
Rinri gave me this doll when I was feeling down. Does it have eyes? I need to steal its eyes so I can upgrade my own. I want them mats! I need the mats! Like, the sheer amount of upgrades that you can do intimidate me. But I'm at this kind of point now where I'm like, I've conquered one world. What world do I pick next? So, this was the first world that was advised. Molten Caverns. Plague Mire. Arid Dreadlands. Frozen Field. You know what? I'm feeling... I want to get seasonal. I might do Frozen Field next. Try to Kevin, he was looking away for a minute and there's an anime goblin girl. Right, let's get... Don't get this twisted. Let's be accurate here. This is the goblin girl in particular. The goblin frog girl has a blacksmith mech. And a bell. I'm not making any point here. I'm just trying to accuracy's sake, man. I like the bell. Will Lava Land be an artistic representation of the bumhole? Only if the actual name of the area is Vindaluria. Good use of everyone's time. Thank you. You're welcome. Sai, you should actually buy this game. Yeah, you should. Oh, that's pleasing. Oh, I don't think you appreciate what MOHRTA is doing. What MOHRTA has done. We've got several distinct worlds, each containing unique styles, unique biomes, unique enemies, unique NPCs. I've barely scratched the fucking surface when it comes to weapons. And I've spent the last 3 hours doing one world! One! What is the kind of eye candy you need after yesterday? Don't make me go back to the fleshy back end of the previous world. I was mentioning that as I was going through what looked like, you know, the sensitive nether regions of some creature towards the back end of the last world. I was saying, this is basically what the entirety of yesterday's stream was. What was I playing yesterday, Balthazar? I was playing Incision. It's criminally underplayed. I honestly, if you're after an absolute, and I mean hardcore boom shoot, Incision's a real good one. And to add to its appeal, it's got like an intro FMV that's in the same style as like Blood. It's not underplayed. Try to Kevin. Well, that's just your opinion, man. If just because you don't like it doesn't mean other people might like it. Try having a stronger constitution. Skill issue. Skill issue. You got physically sick watching me play that. Again, skill issue. That's you problem. Alright, here we go. Friend? Friend-shaped? Friend-shaped. Button. 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 Rule of 3. I think it's just 3. And I've seen a door with 3 diamonds on it. I'm hoping it's this one. Oh! Oh, this is the opening area. Shortcut opened. Balthazar, Incision looks like it had hit the spooky season boom shoot for you. Oh, absolutely. My only advice to you is do not feel sheepish about playing it on the easiest difficulty. I know. There's like this psychological, like... I don't even know how to describe it. Maybe the sense of pride, but honestly, and I mean this, do not be afraid to play it on easy. If you have the option, take that route. By all means, if anything, if you need to know how hard it could possibly be, just play it on what you think might be your difficulty. And within at least 10 minutes, even less, you will know what I'm on about. Ugh. Oh, what the heck are you? You don't need that many legs. That's a nope. That's a nope from me. I don't get arachnophobia, but it's doing webs. You know what it is? It's because the legs are linear. It's uncanny in a way I don't anticipate or appreciate. I'm just glad I got my emotional support Labubu to help me through this troubling time. Incision Episode 1 is the easiest, even on higher difficulties. Oh, look at Mr. Big Balls over here. Everybody, John Big Balls is in chat. Look how pendulous they are because he plays Incision on hard difficulty. No one cares, man. It's a single-player game. Oh my god, do not do that. Whatever you're doing. These things, there's a film, right? There's a film called Arcadian, and they're doing a thing that really fucking freaks me out with the fucking creatures in that film. They got like this flappy jaw, and it goes like a fucking machine gun. And I don't like it. And they're doing the same fucking thing, and I don't know if it's intentional. Ah! Alright, I just need to explain myself. There's a degree of uncanny to whatever was fucking happening with their heads. You know that flappy, glitchy thing they were doing? I don't like it. I don't like it. But there's a film with Nicolas Cage in it called Arcadian. It's a horror film. There's these creatures in it, and they're weird fucking abominations of monsters. They're genuinely great. I don't know how to describe it. They've got mouths, right? But they open and close them at a rate that is unreasonably fast. It's like slap. It's like a fucking machine gun going off, and it just, yeah, terror. Absolute terror. I'm thinking whatever the fuck these things do is more of like a visual model glitch thing. But Jesus, it does not. No, I need my emotion. Yeah, I need the emotional support, Labubu. But I need light more than anything. Balthazar, it's cool to see Scumhead's progression. You love Shrine 1 and 2. Yes! Genuinely lovely to see the progression. Try to Kevin, he brought Arcadian on Blu-ray to watch, but we had a falling out. Now you have this movie you don't want to watch. Just on its own. You didn't get to watch it with your friends yet? Well, maybe wait till you make up with your friends, and then you can all be horrified together. It's the chittering. It's less chittering. It's more like a fucking door being slammed at 100 miles an hour. That! Stop it! I don't like it! It's a... There's a similar effect. I think it's like a Silent Hill inspired effect, but it's more, it's like a jittery, head twitchy thing. How many of you have seen Jacob's Ladder? Jacob's Ladder is like a foundational bit of inspiration for Silent Hill. Once you see it, you'll know exactly what I mean. And there's like a bit where he's hallucinating being like carried through an asylum on a gurney, and he keeps passing by the cells, and there's just this weird freaky shit going on. Like people with their heads twitching at unspeakable rates of speed. It's just... yeah. Never seen Jacob's Ladder? Yeah, like I say, it's definitely a foundational bit of inspiration for Silent Hill. Not to say it's a one-to-one thing, but there's elements of it that you will watch and you'll go, oh yeah, I see where they cribbed some ideas from. I've seriously got to give Scumhead credit. This shit is fucking freaking me out. Don't watch Jacob's Ladder unless you're okay seeing Tim Robbins' ass. I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, it's just an ass. I mean, personally, I draw the line of having to see other people's dicks. You know, they do it for a little bit of shock value in some films. Was it like Gone Girl, where Ben Affleck's just hanging dong at some point? Like, I don't really need to see that. That's not really adding to my immersion. Personally speaking, I don't feel like you need to be. I don't think you need to be compelled to do that, Ben Affleck. They may be paying you more money, but I personally, it's not adding to the experience for me. I draw the line at ass. Ass is perfectly fine for me. It's like the whole full frontal thing is just like, you know, I don't need it. I don't need it. There's like a Danny Boyle film, Trance. And I know by mentioning this, a few of you are gonna fucking flock straight to watching it. But Rosario Dawson's in that film. And she does like a straight up full frontal scene in that. And I'm like, it's not strictly necessary. It could have been done without having that being a straight up full frontal thing. The character could still have said the same things. It's like, how did you know? Mentioning this scene out loud is going to sound psychotic. But even the entire film, to be honest, Trance. So Trance, right, is a Danny Boyle film that he made while he was also doing the Olympics. So the London Olympics, he organized that whole theatrical thing for it. And because he was... I don't think he was getting certain things out of his system, he decided to make this film in parallel about, you know, all this kind of psychological weird shit. And so at some point, there's just this scene with, like, Chris McAvoy and Rosario Dawson, and she walks in, and he's like, How did you know? How did you know that I liked shaved bush? It's one of those things. It's like, why is this... why is this necessary? Oh, man. It's a good film, though. Good film. Would recommend. Don't watch it with your parents. Speaking of James McAvoy, watch the 2000 Children of Dune miniseries. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. This world... right, I'm leaving. Fuck this place. Fuck this. I'm going to Lava World. I'm tired of this shit. I'm going somewhere else. Fuck this place. You need to know Civi's opinion about MOHRTA. Have you... play it yourself, man. Form your own opinions. If you're interested in it and you want to know, play it. I got literally nothing against Civi. Honestly. Respect the guy till the sun goes down and till the sun comes up. But I do feel that sometimes, and this isn't just you, Sai, this is just a general observation. I do feel like a lot of people like to base their opinions just because their favorite YouTuber has the opinion for them. And I'm gonna say outright, you know, I'm guilty of this as well in certain regards. Please, don't wait for someone else to have the experience for you. Sometimes you might miss out on something that's best experienced by yourself without having the opinion pre-chewed. Let's call it that way. Pre-chewed for you. You already have an opinion on it. You're just curious for what Civi has to say, but you've not played this yet. Okay. But But yeah, all credit to the fella. I love Zivy. I genuinely do. So workshop fan disabled. What? So right, yeah, I did that. It showed me what it did, but I'm not sure where the thing is that I did was. I love the way this is laid out though. This reminds me of Giant's Causeway, which is a place in Ireland where there was clearly like volcanic what the fuck? I'm a skeleton. There is no cock. There's a lot of volcanic activity, and it like settles in this interesting way. Though, I will say, I'm not sure if this is intentional. Where the texture is offset. I'm not sure if that's intentional. If it is, you know, I can live with it. How am I enjoying the game so far? Dragonero? I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying it. It's miles above my expectations. And then some. I've spent most of this stream completing one world, and I am only recently really figuring out where I want to explore next. Because now everything is open to me. I've got the paralysis of choice, which is terrifying in its own right. Friend-shaped? Friend-shaped. But yeah, there's dozens, well, not dozens. There's like a half dozen worlds that you can visit here. And it's up to you to kind of like pick them and see what you're in the mood to deal with after that first initial world. Jeez. There we go. Did I get all the keys from the green world? What do you mean all the keys? You mean these? Yeah, I finished it. I finished the world. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I guess I could go by this in terms of what I should do next. I guess I'm in the right place. Oh, that might make sense. So I went to the frozen place. That might be this. Whereas this is... Yeah, if you're gonna play it sequentially, I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I'm spitballing. But yeah, I'll be real with you. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. Let's save again, just to be sure. Just to be sure! I'm not sure I get that reference. Alright. I'm just trying to find... Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm just trying to find an area that I haven't been already. I'm getting jump scared by my own notifications. Thank you so much for the 10-month sub there, Dragonero.
I have a brain injury.
Right. The thing is annoying me. I definitely opened a door. I definitely opened a door!
My brain is injured.
Shut up! I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing! You guys!
Ow. Ow.
You're all redeeming at the same time. It's insanity inducing.
Of course! Of course!
Come on. Come on!
My brain is injured.
Stop it! Alright, I did that. It was the Shut up! I did it. I did the fan. Where's the fucking fan? Stop driving me insane.
Suction.
Shut up! Don't turn me into one of the... Fuck off! Don't turn me into one of these friggin' NPC streamers that just reacts to input. Does nothing but stands there on the spot. I've never been able to understand that shit. How can you do that to yourself? It just makes no sense.
How embarrassing.
For any of you that don't know about NPC streamers, they literally just stand there and do like the equivalent of an idle animation until, and I mean until you redeem like an emote or a message or something, and then they react to it. It's the most bizarre fucking phenomena that I've witnessed online at this point. It's like the most... You know what really pisses me off the most? What really pisses me off the most about NPC streamer bullshit? They make more money than me! What bullshit existence is this? It is boring as fuck to watch Monkey Meatloaf. It is! It's the dullest fucking shit on earth! But for some reason, this basic level of input is all it takes for money to flow from fucking idiots to the least effortful goddamn streamer on earth. I ain't mad, I'm livid! I put effort into what I do, and it drives me insane that it's not enough. I should be doing less, apparently. I need less standards, less morals, less integrity. If I just had less of the things that make me a rounded human being, I'd be doing fine. I'd probably be rich as fuck. Sorry, I'm very annoyed about the state of content on the internet at this point. It's a sore point for me. As someone who exists in this place, who exists in this realm, Jesus titty fucking Christ. On a unicycle, riding backwards. What is this? Why even bother? Oh shit! Fucking Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, these guys are like those hunters or whatever that you'd sometimes encounter. There's a lot of like Dark Souls DNA, like Demon Souls DNA in this. Jesus. Oh, at least I got some strange ore. Pardon me. He was waiting for me to finish my rant. That was very honorable. It really was. I thought I could talk to him. But yeah, good grief. Shit is really unbalanced on the internet these days, and I'm struggling, man. I'm genuinely struggling. I'm finding it honestly hard and a bit of a slog to actually keep doing what I'm doing. Because on a weekly basis, I find myself sat there going, why do I do this? Does this even matter? I feel like I'm in a weird purgatorial catch-22 where I've kind of made my lot and now I'm stuck. But I'm not going anywhere. And everyone else is like fucking got rocket boosters strapped up their asshole and they're just hitting the stratosphere.
I've fallen.
For much less.
Get up.
Yeah, that's me, by the way. That's me. I need... You know what yeah. I'm just reading this in chat. I need to start drawing furry porn. I need to get good drawing furry porn. Take some commissions. There we go. I'm good. No, I could live with that. I could live with that. If I was good at drawing. Shyfly, the modern world has a crisis of meaning. Humanity's evolved past survival and necessities. You still gotta work a job and earn money. We're in such a weird state. Civilization-wise, we really are. Genuinely strange point of existence to be in right now. Sadly, doing normal person things, being reasonable and not sensationalized, and you know, ain't how you make a living. It sucks. It really does. You know, one thing that really got me recently. I don't know how many of you follow the channel Abroad in Japan. I'm a big fan of Abroad in Japan. The honestly inspirational to me. Chris Broad, he's been doing what he does for years. I've been following him for years. I've been living vicariously through his videos for years. Because I've always wanted to visit Japan. And I've always been fascinated with the place. The closest I got, I went on a holiday to South Korea, which is close enough. At some point. And, yeah. It's one of those things where he has honestly got passion, drive, and integrity. He seems to be, by all accounts, a real friggin' thoughtful stand-up guy. And recently, he's been grappling with the plague of, like, sensationalized negative content. Because there's someone who's been going around... Oh, shit, I didn't want to shoot them. Oh, fuck. Now I'm sad. Oh, good, they're alive. Good. Anyway, yeah, he's been dealing with, like, sensationalized content in his own neck of the woods, where he's finally went, you know what? This is kind of bullshit. I live in the same neck of the woods, and this person is trying to paint a picture that Japan is in some kind of civilizational decline, where, in fact, most of the shit that's been posted is just sensationalized bullshit. They're actually photoshopping their own fucking thumbnails to say, look how bad the graffiti problems are. And then the same problem is, like, decades old. They're like, Japanese residents of Tokyo going, yeah, we've had graffiti in this area since the 90s. What are we, why are we concerned? It's just, yeah, it's just sensationalism, controversy. It's fuel for the fire of attention, and I get it. I understand it. I really do. I don't want to partake. And because I don't want to partake and take advantage of it and do something different and do something honest and and straightforward, I just don't get anywhere as a result. It's so frustrating. It's so fucking frustrating. And, you know, every step of the way, I'm just like, if I'm not getting anywhere, I should just stop. It's a monthly battle that I have with myself. And, you know, you'll know what the reasoning is at the point that I stop. If I suddenly disappear from the internet, all you need to know is the reason is I got tired of friggin' doing it. And I just decided I would be much better off working in my local supermarket. After in the past, going out of my way to say I never want to work retail ever again in my life. This is how you know it's bad. If someone like me goes, you know what? It's starting to look tempting. And yeah, don't get me started on the bot problem and the friggin' stoking the fire of, you know, racial tensions on the internet. Oh god, I can spot bot factory comments a mile away at this point. It's so depressing. The funniest comparison point I had is, you know, that Superman movie that came out recently that's really good, with James Gunn directing. There was a scene where Lex Luthor has, like, he has a bot farm specifically staffed by monkeys. dedicated to pumping out hate content about Superman 24/7 in a pocket dimension. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much how it works. It's such a fucking funny little non sequitur. And it's like, but that's literally how it works. You might as well be like a monkey farm of like hate bots just churning out comments to any shit that gets tagged as the stuff that they want to target, and they just pound that shit. Man, this area is right. Again, I said this earlier, right? From the first point of the first area I was in to the last part, there was such a drastic shift of style of area, you know, from like idyllic garden to flesh nightmare. Like the start of this is you know, industrial hellhole. I'm wondering where it goes from here. This is just the first area of this world. It's great. Oh, seriously, I've been nothing but impressed by MOHRTA. I've been nothing but impressed by this so far. So happy I picked this up. I didn't get a code for this or anything. And to be honest, I'm not. I've got to be honest with you. I don't get put out by that. I really don't. I have never in my life expected people to give me game keys for anything. Honestly, if anything, it makes me feel weird. I get that weird sense of imbalance when I'm given a game key for something, you know, like by the developer or the publisher, because there's this sense that you've been given something that not everyone gets. You get a free pass, and that colors your perception sometimes. And more often than not, I am more than willing to pay my own way. And if anything, my core problem with not making this work as well as it can for me in terms of making myself successful on YouTube or on Twitch or what have you is the notion that I can't always pay my own way. Ultimately, what I would love to do with any game, any game, you know, be it Doom mod inspired and you know, being produced on GZ Doom, or even a bigger game, you know, on Unity or other engines, it doesn't matter. I'd much rather be able to pay my own way before I land on an opinion than have it handed to me on a silver platter. I feel like that colors the perception, that colors the opinion. And where possible, I'd love to avoid that. I'd rather pay for it. I'd rather support the developer. Even if I end up not liking it. If I'm just baseline interested in it, I'd much rather be able to pay the entry fee, same as everybody else. And it's just that that's not the way the system is currently set up. I think what I'm really after, I'm after independence. I'm after true independence from, like, the systems of how this stuff works. Systems of game coverage, if that makes any sense. I want to be independent from that cycle where you get into it and then you get used to the kickbacks of getting free access to, like, upcoming video games. I don't actually like that. I don't feel good about that. What if someone pays you to get something for free? That's called a sponsorship. That's even worse. That requires even more disclosure, and I'm uncomfortable with that. But the reality of it is, if you want to get on the same... If you want to get on the same page as everyone else, and you want to be seen, and you want to have your opinion... you know, broadcast at a reasonable time frame to everyone else, you gotta take the same concessions as everyone else. It's annoying. It's a bugbear. Power Dude, new game, you see? Oh yeah, this is MOHRTA. It's fantastic. I'm not sure what the gameplay is gonna shake up as, but it looks very gritty, cyberpunky. Looks like it could be interesting. I'll be interested to find out more. Id Software vets involved as well? Okay. Seems to be a tactical extraction shooter so far. Alright. Okay. What's this needler looking grape gun anyway? It's the Bone Rattler. It's a needler, but it shoots bones. And I'm out of ammo, damn it! Ah! Fudge! Oh, man. Ah, that worked. I'll take that. Oh, did I get both of them? Chain reaction? Nice. Cool. Lovecraft, if you're not a mental health expert, but if I'm really angry at the world, can I always play post-apocalypse games? Huh. I'm not sure that's the solution for me. I think the true solution for that is the world to actually improve. But this is a good start. This game makes me happy. So, mental note, try not to be around those enemies when they explode. Oh good, they're not hostile. Oh boy! Ah! Oh good, he's stuck. Thank God. I don't want to have to deal with two of those at the same time. Jeez. Oh. How dude, you look away in the dog toy? Oh yeah, that's my Labubu. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That's how I heal. Provided I've got a charge. There we go. Why did I have to put the comparison to Labubu in your head? No reason. See, the unfortunate problem of what I do is I also need to stay culturally relevant, which means vaguely attempting to keep up with what the youth are doing these days. But, you know, it's not too bad for me because, you know, I am a dad of 3. And I've got a my eldest kid is what 5? So I'm at that threshold of being, you know, on the pulse of what the kids are doing these days. I'm not quite, you know, I'm not quite finger on the button kind of insight, but, you know, I got a vague idea what's going on. Holy shit, I'm a family man. Yeah. I love how every time I bring this up, right, there's always a few people in chat who's like, wait, what? You got 3 kids? Why do you think I want this channel to work? You dread the thought of me having to save the youth, knowing that doesn't include me. And, mate, this is gonna wound you. It's gonna wound a lot of you. I'm 38. I'm sorry you had to find that out. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry you needed to learn that right now. But I'm 38. Right, let's see. Where am I? Other route to go, this way. This is the fallout in chat. Ah! The passage of time! Oh no! Was that a new gun? Oh shit. God damn it. There's just enough projectile tracking on these enemies. But you still need to dodge out the way at the last minute. Now my second ruin key. Alright, I think I want to head back to the nearest checkpoint. Wherever that may be. Honestly, where was it? I can't remember. Oh, never mind. There's one in here. Everything's fine. I feel like I'm due for a boss. What engine is this, Logan? Guess. Go on. Have a go. Have a go. What could it possibly be running on? Can't be GZ Doom. That's where you're wrong, buddy. I know there's a lot of... I know there's been a lot of scuttlebutt lately on the YouTube. What with, you know, the death of GZ Doom and all that. But GZ Doom is still very much in operation, and this is indeed running on it. Chill, you finally found my channel after years? What the fuck? This is what I mean. It's never too late for anything. It's never too late for anything. There's always people who want to find out about this interesting shit. There's always right, this is why I still have hope, right? This is why I still do what I do. I know for a fucking fact that there is hundreds of thousands of people out there that would be interested in the shit that I cover. But the trick, the real trick, is getting them here. And I don't know how to do it these days because YouTube is fucking weird. Chill, you remember seeing my mod showcases and thinking, where did the Doom guy go? Ah! Oh, what have I been saying? What have I been saying? That the YouTube algorithm doesn't know what to do with me. I don't know what I did to anger it, but somehow it just decided, you know what, this is where you're going to stay in the dungeon, Icarus. You're going to stay in the dungeon. You've been carrying on consistently. Like, I can't tell you how consistent I've been over the last decade. But I feel like I've been pretty goddamn consistent. And yet... I've got a concussion from headbutting this glass ceiling. Right, I'm about to fight the boss. I'm gonna get on with it. Molten deity, you say?
My brain is injured.
Oh boy! Oh boy! What? Labubu, save me! Yeah, I used to think my problem is that I wasn't streaming at, like, the right hours of the day. But yeah. Nah. There's something else going on. There's something else going on. Come on, let's have this be a wanna. Wait, I've got a mana top up. This can work. This can work. Ah, no. There we go. Yeah, baby. Ooh, is that a new weapon? Molten Fists! Mouso, you shouldn't have. What is that? 10 subs? 10 gift subs? Thank you so much! And Hunter, thank you so much for the sub there as well. I don't know if that was part of it. I'm pretty sure it was. Good grief. You know what I can do? I can go back and get mana. I want to find out what the secondaries do on this thing. Oh, that's fun. And then it leaves... Oh, it leaves that same damaging kind of trail behind wherever it lands. Man, where does this lead next? Seriously. I gotta make sure I've manually reloaded everything. Oh, so these things don't need ammo. Okay. The heck are you? Yeah, this is what happens when the gift subs pop off. Look at these little fellas. Look at these little guys. After that give sub bum, you want to play replay Doot? It's a good mod. It's a lot of fun. Friend shaped. Friend shaped. I don't. No, my friend. No. I thought we could be friends! I mean, this isn't my default thing, right? I don't go into most games thinking, you know, What if we could be friends with all of the enemies? But the vibe of MOHRTA does elicit that in me. It's like, do we have to fight? Can't we all just get along? There's too many kind creatures in this game. What's all this? What's all this then? Need the demon key, but of course I do. Chili, you recently been on a roll watching my mod showcases just to make sure YouTube doesn't banish me. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the little efforts. I really do. I'm afraid that a lot of the problem with YouTube is more foundational than anything else. God damn it. But I appreciate it all the same. I really do. There's like some feature that they've enabled recently. You know what? I'm gonna have a look at this right now. I'm gonna have to look at this right now because I've seen it pop up on YouTube. There's some videos that have this thing underneath them where they say this video has been hyped, and I'm like, what the heck is that? Like literally, what the actual heck is that? And I'm trying to figure out what do I even do for that? How do you even enable that? Yeah, it's enabled. I don't even know where to find that. So there's this weird setting on YouTube, right? Where you get so many tokens as a viewer to hype up a channel. There's some button you can press that bumps your channel algorithmically. Like, definably. And according to this, it says viewers can hype your videos at no cost 3 times a week. And I've got that enabled. And I'm like, okay. How does that work? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It's all confusing. It doesn't make any sense to me. I just want to make videos that I feel are interesting, that showcase cool mods, that showcase stuff that I'm interested in. That's really the crux of it. I just want to share what I like. I just want to share what I like. There's nothing more complicated than that. And I just want a system that helps me facilitate that. But the problem with YouTube over the years is it just seems to keep getting in its own way of, you know, letting people share and be seen. I don't understand. I really don't. I've tried. I've honestly tried. I don't understand. But at least my Labubu understands me. If I got nothing, at least I got my Labubu. You see, the real problem here is these guys are prancing around with minimal armor. They're wearing literally loincloths and ammo pouches. This is where they're failing. And then I roll along, you know, heavily armored corpse in a suit kind of thing. What did they expect? Though I am still acclimatizing myself to what counts as a door in this area because I'm yeah, there we go. This is what a door looks like. Definitely an open door because it's the green. But yeah, annoyingly, a lot of the way that YouTube operates is that it gets in its own way. Crucially, what I'd like the whole thing to be is effortless. I'd love it to be a system where I just put my videos online and people who are interested in Doom or Doom mods have it recommended to them. That's literally all I want. But I know, for some reason, that that isn't happening. Because I see plenty of other channels that do a similar thing. They get that. And I'm like, what gives? What am I doing wrong? Maddening, really is. Anyway, I'm gonna try and stop complaining about it. I know. I just go in circles because it's a problem I deal with on a weekly, daily freaking basis. Constantly questioning whether I make a difference. So yeah, trying not to complain too much because at least I am where I am, but can it hurt for me to aspire to greater? No, that's what we should be doing. I don't think this is a friend, though. I don't think this is a friend. I'm just saying. At least the fists work. That helps. I am unfortunately at the point where I do need to get myself a save. Oh, do they throw grenades? Even worse. Pardon me. Peek out, baby. Oh boy. No touch. No touch. Shit. How far back did that set me? I'm not sure. Feels like a while back. Anyway, I'm just gonna have a quick break. Nature calls. Shouldn't be too long. Okay. Talent One, you're off. Take care, man. Thanks for joining us. Right, I gotta see where these fists take me. I mean, I don't make it a habit to fist furries, but here I am all the same. Only with consent, you know. Only with consent. I've still not tested out the whatchamacallit. The charged version of this. How is this game? It looked neat. It's very good. Like, very, very, very good. I didn't have a lot of expectations for MOHRTA. Not out of any preconceptions or anything. I just didn't want to look into what this game was going to be offering. I just wanted to meet it where it is. And I have been endlessly impressed by this so far. Gotta bear in mind, I'm not playing this the intended way. I'm just digging around in a lot of measures. Tick be right back screen. Thank you very much. It was achieved using Dystopica, which I'd heavily recommend if you're after the cyberpunk city builder equivalent of a bonsai tree. It's got like a wonderful photo mode. That's what I used. Music I made myself. I'm hoping at some point that I'll be confident enough to actually release it in a format that people can get for themselves. But the reason why I haven't is because I have a lot of self-esteem issues, and I don't always like listening to what I've made, or I don't think what I've made is good when I listen back to it. So I don't know. It takes a while for me to get to a place where I feel good about releasing stuff to the public. So for anyone that's chomping at the bit for that kind of stuff, that's why. It's a personality defect. That's all I can tell you. I get it? I got it. Good. Ooh. I don't know what a leg of Saipo is, but I'm glad I found one. Though I'm still trying to get acclimatized to how this area operates, so I can, at least insulate myself with a little bit of a checkpoint at some point. You do have Dystopica downloaded on your backlog, Dragon Arrow. It's a very light game. It doesn't require a lot mechanically. It's literally, as I described, it's like the cyberpunk city builder equivalent of a bonsai tree. You put a little happy dystopian tower down, and around its base, other little things will sprout, and you keep doing it until you get something that looks, pretty enough to your own personal sensibilities, and then you might take a picture of it, or you might just leave it running for a while the music plays in the background, and you just vibe. You just vibe to it. It's a delightful little thing. They recently added workshop support as well, so if you want to download modded building packs to build your own personal idealized dystopia, the Tyrell Pyramid from Blade Runner or whatever, you can download that now for Dystopica and just place it. I'm just glad it's received as much support as it has post-release. Damn it. These bunk beds! Getting in the way. Right. Wrong. Oh shit, I'm just gonna save. I should be alright. I think I just got unlucky last time. There we go. What's my favorite DOS game? I still need DOS to run. Oh, God. I don't think I need DOS to run Skyroads anymore. I think you can run Skyroads without DOS. The truth is, a lot of stuff that used to need specifically DOS to run can run in a browser these days. So I don't think that really applies. I don't think that really applies to much anymore. I got a key card, did I not? I think I did. But yeah, I love Skyroads. I had Skyroads on like a demo disc way back when. Just one of those. I had like the festive edition as well. There was a lot of games that used to release like with shareware versions that also had like Christmas versions. Jazz Jackrabbit did it. Skyroads did it. A whole bunch more did it. Did the bots blast a hole in the wall? I'm not sure. I don't think they did. I'm just gonna double check the area just in case. I'm not sure they did. I don't think so. This was just where I needed to go down to get the key. Yeah, just a dead end. Question isn't can it run in a browser, is did anyone bother porting it? Yeah, if it was popular enough. Alright. I'm gonna try and backtrack to that save point, because if I don't, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kick the bucket. Again, I know I could quick save using, you know, the F key. But I don't wanna. For reasons that I've already explained. Right. I'm hoping this key card will grant me access to this door down here. What do you know? It does! I'm finding it slightly disconcerting. No, let me try that again. I'm finding it slightly disconcerting that these robots seem to have blood in them. It's a prequel to Ultra Kill. Blood is fuel. Alright. So yeah, one thing I'm trying to figure out with some of these levels, you gotta kind of acclimatize to a visual shorthand with regards to what explosive barrels look like, what certain enemies look like, pickups, what have you. Because each world has its own different visual language. But at least so far, I've not found it too hard to grasp. Because each level does a good job, each world rather does a good job of, you know, slowly introducing you to its thing, its vibe. Is it blood or hydraulic fluid? Yeah, this weapon's starting to feel like a mainstay for me now. It's just doing the job, man. Oh, I seem to be assembling parts of something. Okay. Didn't need to do that. Did it by accident. God damn it. What else have I not visited? Is that upper floor gantry? Here! I've not been through here. Offline, what surprised you is that someone ported Abuse to Windows. I loved Abuse. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I played the shit out of that. Right, I need my emotional support, Labubu. Things are okay again. I'm good. Oh, here we go. Here's where it gets fleshy. I was wondering where that might be the case. Ugh. But yeah, if I want to get another squeak charge in my Labubu, I gotta head back. Gotta head back to that checkpoint because it's the only way to recharge it. Oh, that's what's in the containers. It's more of those fellas. Oh, that's a heavy. There we go. This new? Yes. This month, if I'm not mistaken. Shit, I thought that was an enemy for a second. Got spooked! Oh, good. Perfect placement. Right. Where does that leave me? Pretty sure I went through here earlier, but I'm not sure if I've gotten all the elements I need. Nah, no. Dragoneer, you still haven't forgiven me for the Labubu comparison. It's, yeah, I'm just trying to keep up with the times, man. I'm trying to keep up with the times. That's all it is. It's nothing personal. Yeah. Hey, here we go. But yeah, if you'd been watching this stream like a few hours ago compared to now, you'd probably be going, is this the same game? Like environment-wise? Oh no! Boop boop. Thank you. Wondering if I've missed getting up to this bit. I think I have. No, I could have reached this through another alternative method. Ooh, wait. Something that I missed earlier. So the vent system can lead me through various other areas, okay. Good to know. Not working out just yet. Vents are just air sewers. Yeah, I can see that. I don't like it, but I can see it. Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing? Because I feel like I'm missing something. Is this a door? Is this a lift? Looks like it should be something. I do feel like I should be trying to get up to a higher level. Now that all of these chambers are open, I should have something else open in regard. No? Dang it. I feel like I've walked past something important. So, let's take a moment. I hope it's not something that I just breeze past in here. That would be annoying. So where is that again? I briefly recognize it from what I see in the picture there, but I'm having a hard time like reconciling it with the geography of the place. I mean, I can't really blame myself too much. I've been nearly playing this. What was it? 3.5 hours? 4.5 hours. Yeah, my mind is gonna go a little soupy. It's no bad thing. It's no bad thing. So not that. I'm just gonna pop up here to see if that's anything. What did that one do? That one opened that. Where is that? It looks familiar, but also not. Oh, this is. It was that, wasn't it? It was for that. All right. Okay. I think it's starting to fall into place, just a little. So I'm after a section I've already been to that has fans and shit. Very descriptive, I know. Fans and shit. I think I know. I've been there before, but I missed it. God damn it. I think I know what I'm looking for now. Yes, I think it's this one. Yeah. It's the fans! Of course it's the fans! Ah, Saipo. I've been collecting your pods. I have a request. I guess they're trying to kill me, so I must be, you know, enemy of my enemy. He's my friend kind of thing. So, you know, you keep passing the game's title as MOHRTA. You're not the first. You're not the first. It's popped up a number of times. Repair my functions, I will assist you in destroying this monument of evil. Sounds like a deal. Facility holds the scattered remains of my full body, hidden after they discovered I still had my mind. Gather them, 2 legs, 1 shield, 1 gun. Bring them to me. Help me bring an end to this affront to life. I do have at least a few parts. See, I feel like I'm making progress now. It's good. Cut. Finally. So I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that for the recharge save. So this is probably an important point. Sure, you could conceivably quick save, but you wouldn't get the benefit of the shrine, which recharges your health and your mana gourd. Shanamain, someone gonna need a Dead Space remake as a gift. You like the redesign? It's a very good redesign. Moving between levels makes a lot of sense. The atmosphere still retains it. Yeah, to be honest, I think I said this yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, at some point. A lot of people regard the Dead Space remake as a good way to just straight up revisit it. If you're interested in Dead Space, and you got it, it's a fine kind of replacement. Ideal form of a remake. Oh, singed myself a little. Anything on you? Oh, you're new! Oh boy, he's hefty. That's a chonker. Good grief. Ooh, demon key. Oh shit, enemies. Board! I'm tempted, but I'm not sure I actually want to make the jump. No, the intrusive thoughts won, but the game held me back. Fun. Ah, I see how it loops around now. Baron, would I care to enjoy a sandwich? I would love a sandwich. I'm trying to keep down my carbs, though. So I got the demon key, but I haven't got the parts for, whatchamacallit, whatever fella's body. I feel like I'm honor bound to make sure I get all his bits and pieces in working order. There was definitely a split in terms of places I could go. Oh, nearly screwed it up. Okay. So I feel like it was around about here. I took that route instead. Yep. Instead of this way. Think we're alright. Alright, I think I've got all the Saipo's bits and pieces. I just need to remember where I left Saipo. So where did I find Saipo? That's my only question. All right. Probably back to that central hub. Maybe partake of that save point. I can figure out where Saipo is. Cool. Alright, I got my baseline. So, I'm gonna think if I backtrack up here, around this way, I might find who I'm looking for. I hope. Yeah. Almost ready. One final thing you must do. I've been in this room longer than I can remember. Please take me outside. Be assembled. Once I've been assembled, I will relay you to my plan. Quiet the body of Saipo. What does he mean by outside? Oh! Like literally outside the door. The demons built this place to exploit the arcane lava hidden deep within the ground. Its strange properties allowed for the construction of machinery we've seen blighting the surrounding lands. Not to mention the factory itself and my brethren. Turned into machines against their will, would that I could properly express my rage. The lava travels to one place at the peak of the tower, the machine mined. To what end it's being built, I do not know. Whatever it may be, I will assist you in destroying it and burning this place to the ground. I have access to the systems in place that run this facility and will be able to assist you, and you'll climb up the tower. First, you must defeat the demon who started this operation in the first place. The princess has made this bottom floor her home. Defeat her, we will have access to the tower. I'll make contact with you once you've begun your ascent. Stay vigilant. Seriously, each world in MOHRTA could easily form the basis of its own entire game. Easily. I think we're gonna have to go deal with the boss. And I think after that, I'm probably, unfortunately, gonna have to say, the rest of it, you might have to give it a go yourself. Because I'm close to out of time. This has been delightful. Woo! Cold in here, or is it just me? Labubu! No, not that one. Not that one either. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Calls in reinforcements! Okay. Okay. Oh. Cinema. Absolute cinema. So, the fun thing about this, right? If I have too much of a hard time with this particular boss, I can just go do something else. I can go poke around in another world. I think this is where that Demon Souls DNA comes in with that Nexus. You can just pick a different world and explore that for a little bit, see how far you get. Maybe get some extra, you know, upgrade materials. Maybe tackle this again if it doesn't shake out for you. I think that might be the case. I think that might be the case. And I'm not put out by that. I'm really not, because it's so open. I'm all for that. The possibility of just, you know, saying, this might be a bit too tough right now. I'm gonna go find some upgrades from another world and then come back to it when I've got better gear. That's great. I love that. I'm gonna give it another crack. I'll let you watch the cutscene again, okay? Okay, chat. Don't say I do nothing for you. Oh, don't tell me there's more. Don't tell me there's more goons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come back at that with better gear. It's a great fight, though. It's a great fight. Man, I bitch and moan about boss fight design many a time, but I feel like the pacing of the boss fights is real good. It's real good. And it's all the more impressive to me for the format of the engine. What's been achieved? It's very impressive. Tremendously impressive. Damn fun. Damn enjoyable. I would happily play so much more of this if I had the time. But there's so much more of this to play. Like I say, I've been at this nearly 5 hours and I've only gotten through one world. One world?! And this is the first stage of the next one that I'm up to? This has got content, man. Is the world structure similar to Frog Monster? I will freely admit, I got a few shades of Frog Monster a little earlier, but it's more akin to Demon's Souls in terms of world structure. If that makes any difference. But yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. So yeah, this will probably give you a clearer idea of what I mean. So this is the Nexus. This is your central hub. And the way the game directs you is that you start off and you do this place. I've already done this place. And then after that, it's up to you to pick and choose where you want to go next. I chose like this initially. Got my ass kicked. And, you know, I thought, you know what, maybe I should go somewhere else first. And I decided, you know, the polar opposite of an ice level, I go to the fire level. And I've gotten about halfway through before I hit a little bit of a wall. So now I'm thinking whether I should, you know, try a few of the other worlds. See how far I get in those. Maybe get some materials as a result. And my hope is that I can bring that all back to the hub here. Because you get upgrade materials for various things. And you can visit these vendors. And they will upgrade your weapons. And you can also trade in weapons for materials. So there's tons of them, as you can see. Right now, I'm considering trading in the Molten Fists. They're kind of cool. But I've already got the sword. And I can't trade the sword. Oh, wait, I could trade the sword in. I'm not sure I want to. And then I could use the materials that I trade in from that to upgrade something else. You basically smelt a weapon down to upgrade something else. And then this fella, he can upgrade your mana gourd, but I've not found the materials for that yet. This one can upgrade your Labubu, and that'll increase your healing capability, provided you've got the materials. As for the weapon, whether or not you lose it forever, I don't know. I don't know whether you can re-attain it. Not a clue. It might be like a permanent choice thing. Oh wait, this is more what you get, actually. Sorry. I gave a false impression of what you get in return. So you melt the weapon down through this character, and they will give you... say, if I did this, it'd give you 3 strange ore. Yeah, once a weapon has been melted, it will be forever lost. So you got to make a permanent decision. And it's really interesting, because you got like a huge outlay of weapons here. But it's up to you to decide what you want to focus on. Really cool. Really cool setup. And I'm really eager to see how far I get. Really am. Scumhead has done something genuinely impressive with MOHRTA. More than I honestly imagined. Nothing but appreciation and props for the sheer talent and dedication that they've applied to this. I'd call it a watershed mod. No, actually, sorry, let me take that back. It's a watershed game. Produced using GZ Doom. It really is. Just calling it a mod feels like a slur. That's wrong. That's wrong. Very wrong of me. And I carry all the weapons in the game at the same time. If you've got all of them at the same time, yeah. Anyways, this is where I leave you, ladies and germs. I hope you've enjoyed this, this playthrough. This peak. This 5-hour or so chunk. Heavily recommended. If you vibe with it, I would easily say yes, give it a go. Give it a go yourself. It's not the usual. It certainly isn't. It draws from a lot of disparate things. The pacing is very deliberate. And some of it is very much set up where you've got to find your way through it. It's not going to fully lead you by the hand. But until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.